once per lifetime.
They told me no. I was saying they told me I couldn't do it with Alba, but then I decided no, I want it. So we just took it one by one.
Do it.
Yeah.
Well, also, like, I don't know if I have enough time to take England now at this point. So it's pretty much just gonna be your job, William. Now I took Ireland. I took like half.
You're not dead yet.
He's
I mean, that is
getting up
true,
there,
and I did
though.
make the joke that I'm gonna be like dying in peace at 75 after uniting the lands.
He's getting up there in years.
I am, but
know
like
how much
my
longer he
guy's
got.
running strong. Like
The
he's
moment
really.
anybody says that they're running strong, though, that's the moment that they die.
That is.
I mean, at the
exactly
same
how I
time,
feel.
like my character could die any minute, and I could really feel complacent with my progress. I have no issues with how far my character has gotten.
That's fair.
I wasn't even gonna fuck with Ireland this time. I was just gonna leave it alone and let you deal with it.
But it was sitting there so easy for the picking.
That and it was that, and I also couldn't invade England.
Also fair. I mean, there are lands to the south that you could have fought for.
I did. I took Strathheim or Strathold or Strathclyde.
No.
One of those.
Farther to the south.
I'm not going for Europe proper until I have the UK.
I'm just saying.
Why would I
We
fuck
need
with
our own
Europe?
isles.
Yeah, why would I fuck with Europe proper until we're not even a unified country yet?
Well, I mean, it didn't stop the old Brits.
But they'll start wanting to fuck us back.
Are we British? No, we're Alba.
Well, we're not British yet. Let's be clear.
We're Gaelic. We're Gaelic, and we will stay Gaelic.
Speaking of which, we haven't spread our culture anywhere.
We're a
We haven't, and
We're
that
a multicultural kingdom.
Well, the issue is that your people don't like being ruled by someone who's not like them.
Well, they can get over it because I have a big fuck off army.
It actually makes the provinces less prosperous, and
If they don't get over it.
yeah, it's not something they can get over. We have to become the Empire of Britannia and include them within the empire in order for them to kind of start.
Well, then they
fucking
can become
bleeding.
Gaelic. In my lifetime, we will not become British. I will not see that taint in my family.
I'm
Fair
sorry,
enough.
Sam. Your face doesn't make me erect anymore.
And no, it shouldn't.
Give
It
me
really
one
shouldn't.
sec. I still gotta change the screen over. One sec. I gotta
Let
do
me
lighting.
come and knock on your door.
And we're not gonna do.
Oh, William. I have misinformation to tell you about that I gave you about Valheim that I feel like I should let you know about.
Proper lighting for a proper streamer.
I told you some wrong things about Valheim.
You told me wrong things about Valheim? Where?
I told you
where-
wrong things about Valheim.
What kind of wrong things did you tell me about Valheim?
So, you can't starve to death. Found that out. Tested that. I think I must have just got shot while having no food, so I just got one shot.
Fair.
I told you guys the wrong progression, but it's not really that big of a deal. I told you guys dark forest, mountains, then swamp. It's dark forest, swamp, then mountains. And then the big one that pertains to you is you can be a proper Arvex skull splitter. Okay, I've knocked on your door 3 times now.
Oh, I completely forgot about that. There.
Not gonna hold door down.
You can be a proper Arvex skull splitter. I totally forgot that the axes have 2 different stats. Oh, I can hear myself. I don't like that.
I could as well, so I had to mute Parsec.
I might just do that. How do I do that?
On the little button there, click on it and just click on sound, and so it'll go off.
Okay, sound off. Okay, that's better.
That was also overloading my brain when I heard me speak. I was like,
Are we streaming right now, or are we still...
We
waiting?
are in
Yes.
fact streaming.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
so you can be a proper Arvex skull splitter, because it has a killing enemies stat and the wood cutting stat. I just don't have a very high killing enemies stat.
Makes sense.
So you can be proper. You don't have to change your ways.
Well, I am Arvax Skull Splitter.
Alright,
But
anyway,
at the
let me
very
get
moment, I am not Arvax Skull Splitter, and you are currently over here sieging down Beirut.
I am. They can just continue doing that. We're getting real close to that being a thing.
You're a prince sociopath right now.
Yeah.
I'm a sociopath?
No, I am.
No, William.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that reminds me.
I am a monster.
Yeah, have the spy master look into you.
Oh.
I didn't forget.
I did. Fuck,
I know
where
you
am
did. I know you wanted me to forget. I didn't forget.
Where's my whole...
If I find out you killed your brothers, it's gonna be a bad day for you. Now, if you didn't,
what does that mean?
If I find out you killed your brothers, it's gonna be a bad day for you.
Well, I can neither confirm nor deny.
No, I know you can't. I'm not blaming. I'm not.
Well, what's
your name again?
I have killed an Irishman. That is the only person that I.
What is your character's name again?
Douglas McDonald.
Oh, Doobie. Yeah, you're Doobie. So it won't be a bad day for William Box, because I don't blame William Box.
Thanks for using my full name. Yeah.
I know. I want you to know you.
William Henrik Box. I assumed I was safe enough that your middle name is not Henrik.
I don't blame William. I blame Doobie. And if Doobie is at fault, Doobie will pay, and it will be a bad day for Doobie.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see now, won't we?
But I wanted the stream open so I can have the chat on, because I like seeing the chat as it flows through.
Fair. You are increasing in Cabo. Where's our...
I need to like make
are?
that window smaller.
Cabo.
For some reason, Parsec came up like real big.
Go. Okay.
I don't need that big of a window.
So he is currently increasing the size of our capital, and it cannot go up any higher. So we should have him doing something else. So he can either make us more money or make more places Gaelic. Because everything that does not have the stripes is not Gaelic.
I was looking at prestige, not money. We're doing fine on money. I'll have him make more places Gaelic. So where is Gaelic? Everything with stripes is not Gaelic?
Everything without stripes here in Scotland is not Gaelic.
Oh.
Stripes is Gaelic, so we're only...
Oh, stripes is Gaelic. Okay, well then just there at Fife?
No, stripes is not Gaelic.
Yeah, you said stripes. Okay, so not stripes is good.
Correct.
Oh, okay, then we're actually not doing as bad as I thought.
Yeah, everything up here is good.
Zoom in so I can see the Southlands. Okay, we're going to start right over there at Ayrshire. Start making them Gaelic.
Archship.
Take them 4 years.
And then tell the spy master to look in on you.
Already did.
Okay, good. Oh god, more. Is that you? The marshal?
Yes.
Yeah.
What fucked you up so bad? Okay. Yeah. It looks so much worse in the smaller window.
I was almost dead, Father.
I will point out.
You
click on you again. You inherited my beauty. You're a good-looking dude.
You are.
A little more rustic than I was, but still good-looking.
I am pretty good-looking, one might say.
You don't have the beautiful trait. Do you have any of the breeding traits?
I don't have any breeding traits, no.
God damn it! I worked real hard to make sure y'all would be breed horses.
Well,
he's beautiful in our hearts.
Yourself, Father, don't really have any either.
Yeah, I do.
Your sexness.
Yeah, I do.
That's the only breeding trait that you have.
And it worked real fucking good.
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean you passed it off.
I made sure I married a beautiful woman so that we could my children would be breeding horses.
Well, I'm sorry I can't have your beauty, Father.
Because I remember breeding was a big concern, because I could have keeled over from TB, and we needed to make sure I had an heir.
You did in fact secure the succession. You got me a whole achievement for it, too.
You were the one who came out. I still had TB when you were born.
You were still very weak, but
my skilled vassal.
Upon you. My vassal, High Chieftain Conclach, has proven himself. Yes, your vassal, my liege. Especially in martial matters. There are some projects I would like to undertake in the Earldom of Ulster, my liege. With your blessing, of course.
For a second, I thought he said Jarldom. I was about to say we need to execute him, but he said Earldom,
Yeah.
so that's fine.
It is an earldom.
Okay, so what? Let's see, martial prowess. Ha! I'll make these modifications myself. Ooh, I don't want to. I mean, that wouldn't give me anything bad.
If we wanted to have our guy develop an ulster, it would make that go quicker, and it would also give us some prestige. We're probably not going to be developing there, but it would be prestige. Not that you need it.
No, I have lots.
In fact, I would spend some of it if you can.
Yeah, I need to find.
Unless we were saving up for something.
Well, I mean, if you're wanting to spend, you can just spend some and make everybody happy.
No, my plan is to spend a lot of it.
Just in case you suddenly die from a stray sword, so it's not wasted.
Do the one where he gains opinion of me and the vast.
Yes.
Yeah. He gains opinion of me. I lose a little bit. Okay, prestige.
Yes.
What laws can I make happen?
Well.
How much power can I grab for my family with this much prestige?
Well,
please grab more if possible.
The biggest thing that you can do right now with your prestige is increase the size of the military. But
because we're already at the height of tribal power, correct?
Correct. And when it comes to actually instilling laws, it really comes down more to like succession laws and stuff like that.
Okay, well, what can I change about the succession laws?
Well, we haven't researched enough to find a different one yet.
We don't even understand the concept of not doing what we're doing.
So what's this high partition thing, or?
Well, we would have to research heraldry, which says down here, which is in 5 corners.
And then I'm guessing this single realm heirs, I can't even touch any of that.
Correct. Yeah, heraldry is in the high medieval age, and we haven't even gotten into the early medieval age.
Okay.
So partition is when we hit early medieval, and we need hereditary rule.
Okay, well, what can I do still in the tribal phase? Can I research anything? Can I do anything? Well, that's
you
knowledge,
are currently
not prestige,
researching barracks.
And that's knowledge, not prestige.
Correct.
Fuck. Okay, so I can just make the army bigger, which I already have a fuck off big enough army.
I mean,
but it could be bigger.
You can go overboard. It's not like you don't have excess, and you can't take it with you.
That's true. Let's look at the military then. Let's see what I can do.
You can just flat out increase everything by 1 if you really wanted to. They can go up to 500 per, but you have some already at 300.
And I can't just like add a new unit. Like I can't have 6 units, correct?
Correct. The ability to add more men-at-arms regiments comes later.
I'm glad they're being paid with an abstract concept.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad they put that in their wallet and they're okay with it.
The Lord has given us prestige to pay for us.
Would I be able to remove those horsemen and add artillery and it just be there, or do I have to move it all the way to the Holy Land?
Well, you would have to move it all the way to the Holy Land.
Then just increase everything by 1.
Okay.
And then the units will just build themselves up while they heal while they heal.
Yeah, we'll just siege down some territory, and then you can have them sit there for a while and replenish. You might be able to set a... Actually, let me check something. Can you set a rally point in occupied territory?
No.
You cannot.
I have to take it first. We're getting real close. Like that city's about to fall. My army is very large. I know it's not all mine, but
shall we resume?
Yeah. Keep sieging. That city will fall. Beirut will fall, and I know I'm giving it to the Icelandic line of the family.
My lord.
I'm dying. It's
crimson stain so stark against the pale cloth. You stare at it in disbelief, suppressing another cough.
Oh, it's come back.
Did I? You wipe your fingers against your lips, your hand trembling as you pull it back. You can feel the warm wetness, but you dread to look. I'm afraid you've contracted consumption, my lord. I will treat you immediately.
Yeah. Do what is not do.
Or is it too late for caution? Or should she leave you be?
Do what is necessary.
No more than necessary.
Been down this road before.
When Queen Valence entered your chambers, she was followed by an air most foul. The stench's origin was a jar in her hands, a mixture of cow's dung and herbs for your poultice, my lord. When Valence proceeded to smear it on your chest, you overthrew it.
No, it's just what you needed.
In the end, the poultice turned out to be just what you needed. For now, the worst of your symptoms are alleviated, and the world seems a little brighter.
Okay.
Just shit on your chest.
Okay. I don't think that's how... Did it just get rid of it?
Your health is still poor, though.
I mean, that's fine. I'm 60.
Still there.
I'm 60. Like, I'm just gonna leave these armies to like heal over. I'm not.
I feel like that's gonna come soon.
Yeah.
After your army sets up camp, you hear a commotion coming from the champions' lodgings.
Deliver one of my rousing speeches. Do it.
Okay.
It's gonna fail, but I don't care. I've gone past the point of daring.
You could go have a drink instead and just spend some prestige.
Okay, fine. If you all want to be pussies about it.
We're at war. We don't need our people being wounded.
Yeah.
We have so many people in the army, though.
Only one me.
It'll be the important ones that die.
Yes.
I'm okay. You know what? That's giving you the chance for a good death, though. And you
no, that is not how this works.
If I find out you killed your brothers, I'm gonna give you the chance for a good death. Did you abandon the siege?
No, you took this. You won the siege. You did the thing.
Okay, let's siege. Well, wait. Let him stay there for a second so we can get our numbers back up.
We are currently suffering horrifying attrition.
Fine, take another city.
And I'm not entirely sure what we can do about it right now.
We're a bit far away from home.
Well, I mean, didn't we just take that territory?
Yes, I think the only option here would be to split the army in half and have them stay on different spots. Because otherwise they're going to just leech off of the force limit. Shall I take command?
Yeah, you should take command of it. And then that army, the enemy army to the south.
Yes.
South. You should go fuck them up.
No.
Oh, that's 27,000. Never mind. Don't do that.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Let's go north to that little fiery spot. Let's go up there. It's
if
necessary.
they're on fire, that means that it's one of their capitals.
And we and my army is not gonna go down there because the big fuck off army is going down there. So we're gonna go east to that walled city over there. Yeah, we're gonna go to Damascus.
It shall be so.
Because, yeah, that's a big fuck off army.
Oh, it looks like everyone's gathering.
Oh, why? Why?
Because we're going to fight for Jerusalem, my liege.
I guess. Oh, but everyone's doing it.
It is a crusade.
Well, I'm saying so like. Well, no. So I'm saying like the army's not that tiny. It's not our little bit of 10,000 going after.
Yeah, it is everything that we're gathering here.
Yeah, I can live with that because we have about 20,000 troops. I think more. I think we have about 30,000, don't we? Just collapse everyone.
We have roughly 48,000. They have roughly 39,000.
So if we're bearing everything down, that's fine. If everything's coming to bear on Jerusalem, I can live with that.
We're still gathering.
Gather up.
I'd really like it if these people would let us replenish our supplies.
It's too late for that, my son. It's too late for that, my son.
As long as we just stay... At the end of every month is when all the effects tick. So if we just move our men like up here, where nobody's going to be trampling through at the end of the month, then we'll start replenishing our supplies.
Okay. And then where they're convergent? That's Jerusalem, isn't it? Right there in that mountain range.
Down here.
Oh, okay. I was just like, what? Then why are they all going over there?
Because they're sieging this mountain city.
Everyone's doing
the sheikdom of blah blah blah.
It's like, why? It's like, y'all, Jerusalem south. Why aren't we going south?
Because not the whole army's here yet. It doesn't look like.
You gotta have fun while you're here.
Yeah.
I guess everyone's gotta. We don't have video games yet. Everyone's gotta just kill shit.
So what next? Just kill.
What do?
Hard rule. Fuck it. I've
Hard
come
rule.
past the point of caring. I'm old as fuck. I'm just waiting to die.
We could invite some more champions just so that we have more.
Sure.
Overall.
Sure.
And don't think there's anything else that needs to happen. Oh, we could convert the Irish.
Do it.
Ooh,
Do it.
Convert the wrong people.
Oh, or we can convert the Norsemen here.
That first, dirty fucking Vikings.
They're the worst, so they must go.
At least the Insular are still Christian.
And I will be in charge of...
We just need the South is all that needs to worry about lawfulness. The hills, my son, I've told you this many times, but the hills are lawless.
The hills
It
are
is.
lawless.
It forever shall be. Just don't worry about it. Just, I'm telling
over
you.
there, the hills have eyes.
I'm telling you, my son. Oh, okay, here we go.
Despite your best efforts, your agents have yet to uncover any secrets
I
of
could
Doobie's court. I do not
could keep
believe
pushing.
we will ever find anything either. There's less going on here than a graveyard at noon. You could have her keep doing it or do something else.
She's really good at her job, so I'll take her word for it.
You know best.
And my son, I forgive you. I am sorry I doubted you, my son.
Trust,
Thank you.
but verify. Trust,
did
but verify.
I did verify.
Do you wish to initiate any schemes on anybody, to sway anybody, or do anything like that?
Who can I really sway? Who do I have left to really sway?
You can sway anybody. You could.
I mean, I know that, but I mean, like,
Could you?
actually, you know what? Go to the laws thing again, because I remember I saw someone who didn't agree with me.
You could pardon me in the kingdom and make my crime of excommunication not be as bad.
Do it. You didn't kill your brothers, so
that could be useful for an upcoming king.
I pardon you, my son.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
Thank you, Father.
Do not let your people down. Uh-oh.
Your grandson, Doobie.
Ooh.
So
Is he
that's
dying?
Jordan. I think
That's,
this is
that's
Jordan.
me.
Yeah.
That's Doobie McDoobie.
Is he
No, he's
dying?
not dying.
Oh, I'm literally
Oh, straight
slipping
dying.
away from the people.
Oh. What's he want
Seems
to
to have
do?
been having a difficult time at your latest feast. He sneaked out early and was not seen for the entire rest of the evening. So he is impatient right now, which gives...
I thought that said impotent. I was like, we might need to...
No, that's a different thing.
Sam!
It's a different
Well,
thing that can happen.
Grandpa!
It's like, we can't have infertile heirs.
It reduces his
Grandpa.
learning, so it'll make him worse at researching. It gives him extra prestige, but it makes pretty much everyone else not like him.
But you were one to be smart, weren't you?
I was.
So, whatever needs to make him smart.
There's shy. That gives learning, but it reduces diplomacy.
What's the other one?
Gluttonous.
Ah.
Extra stress loss, but reduced stewardship.
None of these are good.
They're not.
Shy would be the best one out of these.
I mean, honestly, I think just staying impatient is better.
It does reduce learning by a decent
How much?
bit.
Oh, your learning's. It's 7.
Well, that's just because he's a child. Once he becomes
No, I'm saying
16,
like as a child, 7's not bad. Like it might
No,
not.
it's
You
not
might
bad.
not take. I mean, it's up to you, Jordan, but you might not take that much of a hit just staying impatient.
I'd like to be an intelligent, please.
it shall be so.
Getting stressed out.
You were just saying how fine you'd be with dying.
I know I'm
Oh.
ready to die, but I don't want to die a stressed out old man. I want to be a happy old man as I die, gleefully stabbing brown people.
Isn't that how we all want to go?
I just imagine Doobie Senior's just like, how you doing, Dad? Decapitates a Muslim. Oh, I'm feeling great.
Feeling great, son. Feeling great.
Really feeling my youth come back. You know, back's a little sore, but hey, I'm 60. How's your decapitating arms feeling? I know you've been working hard.
Well, to be perfectly
Working hard or hardly working.
We are gathering supplies. Your army could gather a lot more if you really wanted to, but well, actually, we'll have to. You might actually have to split that army again if you wanted to get it even bigger. Because we are running up to the supply limit on this coast. So unless we take some areas with some higher supply limits, that would be down here.
What's those lands right to the south of us? Tyr and
This
Benays?
is Tyre.
Tyre
Yeah.
and Acre.
Acre.
Let's just start sieging those places. Let's just get more land.
Keep in mind,
Why split the army?
The big fuck off army is down here somewhere.
No, they split and started going north. They diverged themselves. So let's go to Bani. What's that?
Where?
South. Go to the territory I'm in. Directly southeast.
But yes.
Siege it.
You can't siege these individual cities. You have to siege a fort. Once you siege the fort, you take all of the territory within the state.
Okay, well, head down there, and if the big fuck-off's army's down there, just turn around. Because I'm pretty sure I saw them dissolve. Go to the one closer to the coast. Because worst case scenario, we just march into the sea. There's an army of three. There's an army of 3 people up there.
And it's just 3 levies, too.
I'm really disappointed in that.
3 little peasants just walking through with their pitchforks.
That's you going down south.
No, this is you.
Oh, is it?
This is you.
I thought I was the smaller army. Okay, I am the smaller army.
You
Okay.
are the smaller.
Well, siege. I'm gonna siege that fort next to the coast. You siege the other one. Let's get it done, son.
We'll see what we can do.
If they come, we'll just march
No,
into the sea and run off.
They're coming.
I've died. Oh no, I haven't.
You gain the trait Crusader. It actually made
Now
you
you're
an
just
even
looking
better
for
fighter. You gain +2 martial, +3 prowess, and everyone else loves you more.
They're gonna build statues of me. I just see it.
You did a lot of good in your turn.
Oh, they're coming for us.
Took the entirety of Ireland, continued making Alba better.
They're
and
coming.
They are coming. We cannot fight that. That's 20.
Yeah, run.
That's like
Just
30,000.
Time to go.
Oh, let's go. Hey, there's a fort to the east, up where the rest of the army is. Go siege that one. You go take
here?
that, son.
Or
No,
over
right.
here?
Yeah, right there. Well, you just had it on you. Yeah, go take Damascus, my son. I'll take that fort up to the north with the skull on it.
Okay.
How long does this crusading go on?
Until someone is a winner.
If the rest of the army would just get their shit together, we could all just go take Jerusalem. But they want to fuck about.
Coming.
They want to fuck around.
They are faffing about right now.
If the big fuck off are, okay, it's getting bigger. It's just getting bigger.
That number's really big.
We're kind of gathering right now.
It's really, really big.
If they're all gathering to just take out that big fuck off army, then as soon as they hit it, we're gonna hit it with them. But if they're gonna keep faffing about, I'm gonna keep faffing about because I'm not going at that with just my measly 20,000, my measly 10,000.
The whole crusade is sieging Damascus right now.
That's fine. Let's
Poor
do.
Damascus.
Actually, that's fine because then they're gonna have to come meet us there. I can live with that. If they have to come meet us somewhere, I'd rather they do that. Oh, what happened?
Some nobleman from Pau has brought forward undeniable evidence that your great-granddaughter Anleta was fathered by none other than him. Oh, mother, I am not sure of what to say or how to feel. At least
That's my grandson, though, right? That's my granddaughter, right?
your great-granddaughter.
Great-granddaughter.
Why do I have a great? So one of
You
my.
have a great-granddaughter.
So one of my granddaughters is fucking a peasant. I don't care.
Uh-huh.
That's y'all's problem. That's
She-
not my problem.
Yeah, she's one of...
Whose kid is it?
It's his and your granddaughter's.
Okay.
Gormflaith.
Gormflaith, your daughter's a whore.
Happens.
Business
No,
concluded.
she had the
Who would
daughter.
have known?
Business concluded.
Still technically a member of your line.
I know, and I love her. I don't blame the little granddaughter. What was her name? Anise?
Oh,
Go look it up. What's her name?
Oh, I don't even remember who that was anymore. Dispara,
Go look it up.
and then
Go look up her
Vormfaith,
grand. Yeah.
and then Anleta. There.
And
Anleta, I don't blame Anleta. Who loves their great grandpappy? You do.
You have to
you
pull
do.
out the magnifying
Great
glass and go
grandpappy.
through the annals of the family history to find anybody.
If you could just live like another 10 more-ish years, but if you could live another 16 years, you could be a great-great-grandfather.
I'm okay with that.
We personally own Damascus right now.
I'm okay with that as well.
Oh,
Just
I
keep
can't
sieging
even-
places up in the north.
I can't even
What?
click our army specifically.
Karyatan, that fort in Karyatan, I think is how you pronounce that. Oh, Karyatan.
Yeah, looks
Yeah,
like it.
siege it. Send an army up there. Siege it. Is that a fort?
Let me attempt to find which one is ours here.
I'll go take it. And then you can go to the one even to the east of that.
Yeah.
If these crusaders are gonna keep faffing about, we're gonna faff about.
Fair enough.
I'm not gonna just. That's a fort, right? Like if
Yeah,
you take that, you're
these are both
okay. Good.
forts.
Yeah.
The
I'm-
Wilaya.
If they're gonna faff, I'm gonna faff. I'm not gonna sit here and just. Yeah. Now, when they want to get their shit together and go fight a big fuck off army, then we'll go fight a big fuck off army. And you know what? After we take those two sections, we should probably just chill out and replenish our numbers.
We've got lots of people we can ransom. Siphon
Oh, do
away
it.
money from the enemy.
Do it. Sell those brown people.
Gotta sell them.
I am knowledgeable enough to know that Allah and the great Lord, our God, Father of Jesus Christ, is the same God. They just believe in
What?
the wrong prophet.
Now,
what?
don't go saying that in these times. That's not an enlightened
Keep
thing
that
to say
shit
at this
to
point.
yourself.
I have become knowledgeable in the ways.
Don't you curse our line with your heathenness.
Yeah, that's the kind of talk that's gonna get people burned.
Even Alexander Sextus believed that Allah and the God and the Christian God were one and the same.
But
Your
the
son
Pope
was
don't.
excommunicated for like killing a guy, and you're saying that their God is correct? Sam, no.
I'm saying
The-
Muhammad
the-
is wrong.
The Pope
Oh.
don't care.
Oh. I'm sure the Pope will be an understated
my-
person.
What was my famous quote? Fuck the Pope.
Oh,
Oh.
you have
I'll-
been a little wishy-washy on that
I will
stance.
take my 10,000 men and leave. If the Pope doesn't like me, I'll take my 10,000 men and leave.
I mean, I guess if you got a big enough dick to swing around,
I mean,
Oh.
I want to point out when this crusade started,
they
I was the
faffed
big
and now
dick.
they're finding out.
I was the big dick that they needed.
Oh,
They
my
don't want
lord.
me. They can't. They don't want me. They don't need me. I'll leave. Fuck them.
You're not the big dick that they deserved. You're the big dick they needed.
Exactly, and they need to remember that. Man, them fucking Muslims are just fucking. That army just keeps getting
Yeah.
big. It has not lessened,
Yeah. Oh, they're coming for us, my lord.
and they're coming for us. Keep going. Hopefully, if the Allies don't start moving towards us, we're gonna run.
Okay.
Just keep sieging. Did you take your city?
Yeah, I took mine.
Okay,
Yours is just bigger.
Start moving north and go to another city. Go to another fort. Or actually, no. What am I saying? I'm moving too fast. You chill out. Try to replenish as much forces as you can before you might have to inevitably flee.
Well, I am currently losing men to attrition. So.
Your men need to stop complaining.
They're in the desert, sir.
It's very desert here.
And
It's
I've
the
been in
desert.
Not that bad.
It's not great for force limits. Okay, we'll stay though. Spy Master has discovered Melpeter. McFinnigan.
Lover.
He's got a lover.
Is that one of my kids?
He is one of your soldiers.
I don't care. Let him fuck who he wants.
He's fucking your cousin.
And
Okay.
I don't care. Maybe my cousin shouldn't be such a whore.
This is true, my liege. Maybe
And
if
that
he
big
wasn't
fuck
such
up
a
army's coming for us.
whore.
We need to run.
Break your siege.
Yeah, we need to run.
Where run to?
What's that little fiery spot? Not all the way north, halfway.
Here.
Yeah, let's go take it.
I doubt we're gonna be able to take it. We might, if we go that way, we might be able to flee into the sea before they catch us. But there's no way we can do a siege.
Fine, we're gonna have to run. Let's march into the sea. March into the sea, and then we'll go. Oh God, they don't want to stop.
Oh, what are they doing? What even
They're killing other people.
Oh.
Well, that's not us, so that's fine.
Yeah, they're killing not us, and that's
Fair.
okay. March into the sea and go meet the main army.
We might not have to march into the sea. We might be able to just march down the coast. Since
Either way, go meet up with the main army.
There's a lot of dancing happening.
What is the main army sieging right now? What the fuck?
They are
They're just
sieging Acre. And they just took it.
And they did.
We provided a decent distraction though.
We might be able to get down there and just take out that 2,000 men that just wants to fuck around. Yes, we should.
They are faffing about and now they are finding out.
Take out.
Say that they will find out now.
You should go meet another one of those armies. Oh, you are meeting one.
Yes.
I should meet one. Let's start whittling down these heathens. Oh, yes, that's beautiful.
Okay.
Oh, look at all that
So
death.
they have light footmen and light infantry. So in this area, we are countering them with light footmen, cavalry, and bowmen. So those are the ones that are going to help us most right now. And then as you're chasing men down, the horsemen and the light footmen can kill more men chasing down. So it's good to have a lot of those.
Okay.
When they can't even defend themselves.
Go. Can we
took
raise
prisoners.
the number of those troops even more?
We can, in fact, with your
Let's do that.
massive prestige.
Do it.
Well, let's raise the ones that are going to be most helpful in this area. We don't have to have a whole lot of heavy footmen because that's going to drag the army down. I mean, a heavy footman. We don't need a whole lot of heavy infantry because that's going to drag the army down. Now let's run down. Oh yeah, sell him. Let's sell the brown people.
Mhm.
Now let's run down those little fucking heathen cowards and show them the might of God.
Isn't it bad that could be said at any point in history? Let's sell the brown people. There's no point in history where that's not used.
This random Viking whose family you killed long ago, probably one of the, actually.
Probably one of the adventurers. Is he dead?
So he came from here and he owned land.
Okay, is he
and
dead?
His father died and now he's here and he heeded our call for champions.
Oh,
So we can hire him or we cannot hire him.
but he's a dirty Viking, right?
Correct.
Yeah, fuck him.
He is not only a Viking, he is an albino Viking.
Yeah, fuck him. He's dirty.
The devil's own.
He's dirty. He is unclean.
We hate both the whites and the blacks.
Purge the unclean.
There's an army of 19 people just faffing about. Faffing. Doing their
Faffing.
faff.
I shall handle thee. Deus Vult.
Deus Volt. Oh god. The army just bear down on that little troop.
Deus
They
Vult.
got-
Oh god.
they were eaten
So
just like
much
piranhas.
happening.
There's a
Oh,
lot of movement.
There's a lot
I'm
of-
not used to this amount of movement.
William, you need to get out of there.
We're winning this war, like
I know we're winning the
handily.
war, but I'm saying you are falling behind because I'm sieging the city right now, correct?
You are currently sieging the city. I'm out here
Okay.
fighting with the rest of the men.
Okay, well, there was a there.
Now don't die.
You can go around now, cause you can continue because there was a big group of like 12,000 that was about to touch you. I was like, you need to move.
I was just thinking that the rest of the army was right there, and it wouldn't be
Oh
that big
God! So, where'd you go?
deal. I'm
I lost
sieging
track
with you.
of you.
I'll slow it down for you, but I'm
Please.
sieging with you.
That'd be nice.
There's a lot going on. Where are you?
For some reason, there's a
I
lot
am
more
with
people
you.
in the desert than there is on
Okay,
nice
you're,
green
now
fertile
you're
land.
sieging the city?
Yes, I am sieging the city with you.
Okay. Why is there only 4,000 men?
It's only showing one army at a time.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I was just confused. That's so fine. Oh my God, our army whittled down. There's a
Jerusalem
lot
is
less of
right
us.
there, sir.
We should.
Oh,
Oh, go for it. What? Who's this?
Viking.
This
Oh,
war.
Vikings.
Can we raise another army in Alba
We have 800 unraised soldiers.
that we can call? Oh God.
You could, in theory,
We might have to
recall
disband.
the.
We might have to disband a Crusader army to go deal with them.
You could.
Did I call in a
disband-
fuck ton of mercenaries?
Theoretically, we have money.
Well, let's hold off on that. Oh.
Well, what we could do is combine the army and then pick out what soldiers we want to send back, and we can disband them, and then we can form them in a separate army in like 2 months, and they can be back there defending.
Which one of our armies is bigger between yours and mine?
Mine,
Yours is?
yes.
Disband my army, and we're gonna and I'll go defend the homeland against Vikings, and you will finish the crusade.
Very well.
If my army had been bigger, you'd be going back.
Composition of the armies, by the way. Your army has the archers and the light cavalry, and mine has the
Oh, that
infantry.
that makes a lot of difference. So my army's more effective down here.
Yes.
Okay, disband your army. You're gonna go defend the homeland,
And I shall break off over here.
and you're
Don't
gonna
let it fall.
pay a lot of people a lot of money. Do I make myself clear? We're gonna buy some mercenaries. We're gonna spend some mo.
The King of Denmark has joined in.
You tell him to tell his Vikings to fuck off. That's what he needs to fucking do.
He's joining the Vikings.
He's joining the adventure that just got called on us?
That is correct. I think we may want to
hate it.
just disband the army.
I hate.
We're almost winning this crusade already. I think
know
we've
we
done
are.
our piece.
We can't just disband our whole army.
Well, we can.
So we can.
And then we'd have to come
Nobody can
back.
stop us.
Well, we wouldn't have to, like, cart the troops back. They replenish in, like, 2 months, and you can just re-raise the army.
No, I'm saying then we'd have to come back and help out in the Holy Land again.
No, we wouldn't.
Well, they better not get rid of my Icelandic branch's new holdings. That's all I gotta say. Disband the army. We got Vikings to deal with. Send everyone home. We got Vikings to kill. Again.
Everybody teleport back.
Again, people. Vikings. Again.
It keeps coming up.
Oh,
Every time we're doing something important.
can't disband while there are hostile armies around. So
Oh.
we have to...
There's
How
always
far away
hostile
do we
armies
have to
around.
march? Well, we
Let's-
gotta go. We gotta go. We
well,
gotta go. We gotta do the go.
I know
We were
have to
inside of
also-
Jerusalem, and a bunch of fur-coated heathens decided that they wanted to fuck around. Who the
Integration-
fuck are you?
It is your son and chancellor.
What's up?
Our integration efforts in the High
the fuck are
Chiefdom of
you?
Ulster are going
hi,
very
Dad.
well. In fact, we might be able to try to impose the taxation practices of Alba on a limited scale.
Cool. Do it.
Let's see. If you choose this option, it will make the process take less time, but it will decrease the development. This one would increase the amount of time it would take, but it increases the development in Ulster. Or you can just gain prestige.
Even prestige, because I gotta kill Vikings. Okay. March into the sea far enough away. Oh, now they want to fucking fight. Now they want to come down here and fucking fight. I have Vikings to deal with, you dirty brown people. I have dirty white people to kill.
Are they even really white?
I prefer you brown people over the dirty Vikings.
Oh,
It's like we keep changing the definition of what makes someone dirty over the years.
I'll march them over here into Byzantium.
We gotta
through the
go.
sea,
We got
and-
Vikings to
and then we'll
kill.
disband. Because we do have Vikings to kill.
We got. Sorry, Popa. Sorry, Popa. Got Vikings to kill.
I feel
I'm-
like the Pope owes us a debt of gratitude. We sent in a
I-
lot of men, and we took entire swaths of this godforsaken desert. We took Damascus.
You know what, Pope? I'm still doing God's work. There are heathens in my land that need killing.
It's true. They keep coming.
And he's like, but it's not the Holy Land. It's my Holy Land. Now disband. We got some smelly bearded men to kill.
Oh, can only disband in a friendly area.
Are you
fuck.
fucking kidding me? Sail back. We'll just go all the way back.
Fine. Fine. And the Vikings are
Okay.
here.
They're here. They're
They're
fucking here.
Oh, they're real here.
They're real here.
God. Fuck.
On a scale of 1 to here, they're here.
Oh.
Well, we did well in the crusade.
I'm gonna kill so many fucking Vikings. Oh, I'm gonna strangle them. Just imagine pacing around the ship. It's like I'm gonna strangle them with their
Oh,
You
fucking
could get cheaper mercenaries.
Your
Sure.
gaunt face.
and buy a fuck ton of them in Alba right now. A lot. I want a lot.
I think we can get 2 at most. If
Get
we
'em.
want to get big, decent sized ones.
Get them.
How about do this one?
Yeah, buy them.
And we can
And
do...
then we still have enough for another 1,500 of them. Buy them.
Yeah.
We need to fix some shit. Y'all gotta hold the fucking line.
I will have them wait over here for the rest of the army. They will hold the line. Oh, I don't know if they can hold that line. Oh, I don't think they're getting away from that.
Are they levies?
No.
How many levies do they have? Like how
Well,
much of it is just levies?
This one is gonna be all levies. This one is all levies and 3 Vikings. And this one has actual troops. But they're coming.
Yeah, they are. I guess get them in a fucking city and hope to God they can hold the line.
They can't get away, so I can have them just kill as many as possible.
That's fine too. I will rain fucking hellfire.
We wounded one of them.
I'm gonna rain hell. I'm going to
Where are you?
unleash the devil himself. Where the fuck am I?
Where is our army?
That's a good fucking question.
I'd really like to know.
Where'd they go?
Oh, there
There
go.
they are.
Oh,
It's
finally.
been a long road.
It's a long way to Tipperary.
I hate that phrase so much.
Get. Why are there so many less of us?
Because we were at sea.
So we lost 6,000 men at sea?
Yeah.
When the fuck did that happen?
Attrition.
Did they just get tired and jump off the ship?
Kinda.
They're just like, no, I'm done with this. Goodbye. Jumped off.
Oh, we're gonna have to disband the army and let them fuck around. Wait, who are those random 3,000 fucks?
It's the remains of the mercenaries. They are in our capital, defending right now.
I guess we're gonna have to disband and let the fucking Vikings just do what the fuck they want for 2 months.
Let's see.
I'm going to kill so many fucking Norsemen.
I
I'm going to
can start
strike.
working on either training commanders or organizing levies. Our levy count is quite low right now.
Sure, train the levies. Because in 2 months, I'm gonna rain such fucking hellfire. I'm gonna kill you all. I'm just frothing at the idea of it. And if I die before I get the chance to, my sons are going to take you and strangle you, rape your fucking
Oh,
children
whoa, calm down.
Your
We're
head-
still streaming.
on my grave.
Don't start with that.
You
now.
will shut up and do as you're told.
No, hold on. This is my stream. Don't get me kicked off Twitch just because you want to be edgy.
Ugh.
Oh, long
Fuck
race
that
sick.
horse. Nah, I'm just kidding. Pay the money.
You seem real mad.
These fucking Vikings.
It's the Vikings again.
These fucking Vikings. It's always the fucking Viking.
It does seem to always be the fucking Vikings.
How much longer until I can raise these fucking armies?
You can do it now, but the longer we wait, the more stuff we have.
Do it. Just raise the armies. How many soldiers will I raise if I raise them right fucking now? A lot.
We currently
A
have about
lot.
10,000.
Get them.
Where shall we engage?
Fucking Vikings.
Yes.
The
Like, just
closest one.
engage.
The closest one. I really don't give a fuck anymore. I will burn them to ash. My sons will.
In fire, hellfire.
It's 963. It's 963, and y'all still haven't conquered a single inch of Alba. When y'all gonna give the fuck up?
You could go to their homes.
No.
The only way to root out an
I'm not
infestation is to burn
taking
down
over
the
the
nest.
whole of
We haven't even taken over
Oh.
our land. We can't take over their land.
We completely
not
wiped
that.
them out in one large
have
battle.
to take over the whole of the Norse society.
Who even are you?
Who is this fuck?
I don't even know who you are. Somehow you have a shitload
Like,
of
why
prestige.
are you here?
I want to know why I
Oh,
can't
well.
just ask the Pope to call a crusade on Denmark. That's what I want to know. Execute
Theoretically,
him.
you could.
Was that a Norseman? Did you just ransom off a Norseman?
You could execute.
Did you ransom off a Norseman?
The deal hasn't gone through yet. You could still execute.
Execute him.
He's dead.
Every Viking in my prison dies.
This is the Crown Prince of Denmark.
Kill him!
You could convert him.
Execute him!
If you convert him,
Execute him!
Okay.
Am I
The
stuttering?
king has said execution, and so execution must be followed through with.
Execution
Are
must
there
be
any
followed
more
through with.
Norsemen in my fucking prisons?
Only an Irishman.
Can we convert him?
He's the peasant. He was a peasant leader from long ago.
Oh, I don't care about him. Just kill him.
Okay.
He's taking up space.
He wasn't very smart anyway.
Can we sell those brown people?
Yeah, we probably can't sell those brown
Let's
people.
sell them.
Well,
Sell
they
'em.
have
They
no
don't
money to
want 'em.
pay.
Like we have nothing.
They have no money to pay. And they have no money to pay.
Well, guess who's dying?
I think we
Okay.
need to do some conversions.
He is a prince. He's the one who ruled Damascus before you
What can
came
I-
in and stomped
What
on
can
them.
I squeeze out of him before I let him go?
Nothing.
Nothing. He
It
has
doesn't
no
have
money.
to be money.
He has a single gold in his pocket.
Literally anything. I can't demand his conversion.
You can get a hook.
What good is that? He's all the way in the fucking Holy Land. You know what, actually, I'm about to have a whole line in the Holy Land. Get the hook on him. And tell him to fuck off.
And
You did have the Prince of Denmark right there. Just so you know.
Yeah.
And he was a dirty fucking Norseman that needed to die.
If you converted him, they might have stopped coming
He
for us.
was a dirty fucking Norseman. And he deserved to die.
Very well.
Who's
The
these other?
cycles of violence must continue.
It's
Who are these
a
other
little
people? What
girl
can I
that
make
you.
out of her?
It's nothing. You can
Really?
convert her.
I want all of that, except for recruiting. Demand conversion, gain a hook, send her back. I could have actually recruited her. She might have been
And
useful,
what
but-
about her mother?
Who?
No, sister. Sister. She's
Okay,
married to a short man.
She's married?
She is.
You know what? Can I pull back the deal on the other one? I
What kind of
reset
deal are you
over?
wanting to do?
Do I have any unmarried grandchildren?
Well, you can't do her anymore since
Oh, what?
you've already sent the
What?
messenger out the door with her.
Okay, fine.
Aren't you trying to marry us off to them? Are you what?
Shh.
I think you should
Fine.
pollute the Icelandic line, not our pure Gaelic line.
You know what, children? Business is happening, so shut your mouths.
I'm
We've
just
been
saying.
pure for generations.
We've been pure for a long time,
Your
father.
sister married an Italian. Shut up. Anyway, so she's sent on her way. So her mother, what can I get for her?
Well, this is her sister. You can get the same thing.
Whatever the fuck her name, whatever the fuck she is. You know what? And recruit her. They got. Oh, okay. Then tell her to fuck off.
Just
Tell her to fuck off.
what do you mean? Just these two? Or
Yeah.
just okay.
And then I guess I have her liege. Or no, I told him to fuck off. Okay.
There's
Okay,
that
she
one.
fucked off.
And
You
I
need to
don't know
hurry.
who you
Fuck are
are.
you?
He's some random guy. I think he's gonna die soon. He's 60.
Kill him.
Just,
Kill him.
okay.
Just kill him.
Got a lot of dread there at the end
He
of your
just
life.
walked into his cell and like pushed that old man over, and he just nice.
What are these?
Yeah, I'm a
Okay,
big
yeah.
king.
We have officially ended the war.
Okay, and then what are all? Okay. Oh.
Really?
I guess-
we could. Actually, do we want to do anything else? We could just disband the armies. We're still winning the crusade.
Yeah, fucking do it. Just do it. I'm so fucking stressed.
Dreadful ruler.
Cool. Did I disband all the armies?
Yep,
Can I go on a hunt?
probably.
Can I go into the woods alone?
I need some time. I need some time. I need time to think and maybe possibly die.
That might happen.
I'm okay with that. I'm so...
Why can you not?
Red.
He's getting irrational.
What have you done? Why did
Who's
you
this fucker? Did I die?
No, not you. That is...
You said with such hope in your voice.
Who's this fuck?
Oh, Ayrshire is now Gaelic.
Okay, make somewhere else Gaelic.
How about my lands? Make
I
it
don't care.
really Gaelic. This is where
I
you're
don't-
going on a hunt, by the way.
Okay, cool.
I don't know you could see that.
You gotta zoom in real close.
Who the fuck are you?
Bounding
I
through the
just-
hills, you're gaining on a powerful wolf you've been chasing for hours. Just as you prepare to strike, you hear your vassal, High Chieftain Rogalek,
He's a big
cry
fucker.
out in pain.
He's a big man.
He's
He's
a
a big-
He's a chonker.
Oh, he's a big man.
He's a
Who's he
crusader.
married to? That's ours, whoever she is.
She's a member of the House of Moray. That's my brother's line, my ancient brother's line.
His poor wife. Anyway, am I trained in medicine?
You are, at the very least, you have a very high learning skill.
What's the other thing I can do?
The wolf is escaping. You gain prestige, and he gains
I
wounded.
don't need
And,
more prestige. Help the man.
and you gain that you have practiced field surgery, which gives you
I
another
probably
+1.
have. I probably have. I've probably stitched up quite a few gales in my day.
If you can survive for another 8 years, we'll probably get 2 technologies.
Oh, yay. I'm returning from the wild. Who's that boat that just left? Oh, fuck it, I don't care.
Just random people sailing about.
Okay, I don't
The Duke
care.
of Edinburgh.
Don't fucking care. Who are you?
She's the person who rules here.
Are you married? William.
Yeah. Me?
Yeah.
I guess.
That's the witch you married?
This is like the second time somebody's just wandered in and married you. We told the other person to go away because we're like, oh, no, we didn't say this was fine. And then another lady just came in and it's like, we're getting hitched.
Oh, actually, this is a thing I didn't know. If you have a person ruling for 10 years or over 10 years, then they can just automatically marry on their own. I did not realize that. So don't give your little babies land unless you're dead.
Well, it's happening.
Yay! Fucking finally!
All right.
Do your thing.
Let's
You
see
do
what
have
happens.
some of Sam's beauty.
Go do your thing.
Oh.
I've passed away.
Why do you skip those things, William? You bastard man.
I am resting in peace and love and happiness.
Oh.
I am in the bosom of my Lord.
Ireland is independent.
Well,
Fix it. William, fix
can't.
it.
we can't.
William, fix.
My father left quite a mess for me to clean up, it seems.
Well,
Uh,
I tried to give you Ireland. Ancient laws said we couldn't.
Ancient laws did, in fact.
I tried to say you should rule Ireland, but they didn't want to let you.
You do need to look at the line. Do you know your children? Do you know what's happening?
He probably doesn't.
I'm checking right now.
Check it right now, William.
I have a lifestyle I can pick. I'm already gallant. Time to focus on authority.
That's because I trained you right. I raised you right, boy.
We will increase county control. There's a lot of notifications here.
I don't care that the opportunity was there, Alex. It's just dirty fucking Vikings needed to die. My next life
So-
can enjoy the company of Vikings if they decide not to be dicks.
Doobie, you are
Doobie McDoobie.
independent.
Doobie Jr. looks a
Oh.
little.
You currently own Munster.
It's mine.
It is
What's
yours.
I have land.
Should press the.
You should marry.
I should
You
be
should.
married.
Well, this is my court. How about
How about you not marry your cousin?
Let's not do that.
Arrange a marriage.
can we do it this way?
Well, what are you looking for in a spouse, Jordan?
Is it gonna let me pick
A spouse.
Do you just want to breed?
I don't know. I'd like to get some more traits going.
Let's find him a beautiful one.
Okay, let's just find you a spouse. What kind of spouse do you wish to marry?
He said he was looking for traits.
Yes, somebody I can start creating kids right now because I'm of the age where that can happen.
She's smart and she's 11. Never mind. I was about to say she's smart and beautiful.
Well, no.
And also my niece.
And also your
never
niece.
What
Trying to see.
are you trying to do here?
Why do they keep wanting us
doesn't
to
have a thing
marry our
over
nieces
here.
and nephews and cousins?
So I'm thinking.
Oh,
'cause
could
it's
he
not-
marry?
It's not letting me like find someone. Oh, probably because I'm excommunicated.
Maybe you shouldn't have been fucking around.
I mean,
You
Things
found out.
things happen.
Maybe you should go beg the Pope to fix that.
I might actually end up doing that.
Is
If
that
I
a
don't just
fuck-
get assassinated because everyone hates me.
Is that a fucking Viking in your court?
It is.
You're dead.
I'm rolling over.
It
in
is
my
the
grave.
man that descended from. Actually,
Did my Icelandic line just fuck off? Your wife is so fucking old.
what did happen here?
Where is everybody?
Where do you come in?
Did
It's
he
not even
kill?
showing you.
Is
in
that
his
my
family.
daughter married to a Viking? No, it's not. Okay. Did they just go to the Holy Land?
Is Iceland not Alba?
No.
You're
Well,
still-
if he zooms out at it,
It's
okay,
still
no, it's not.
ruled by you, but your family is no longer here.
Did they just fuck off to the Holy Land? They might have just fucked off to the Holy Land. You should go
It's-
look.
Well, the war's
There's a
still
lot of
going on.
movement.
The war's still going on, so nothing's been solidified over there. But it's possible that actually, there's me. Where is my sister?
Is she dead? There she is. Dispara. That's her. There's her Italian husband. Why?
She might have lost to them? No, because she doesn't even have claims up there. But she had all the children.
What about him? 'Cause didn't I technically give it to him?
Yeah.
High Chief
He
of
lost the
Ireland.
war.
He's still a high chieftain of
Ireland's
Iceland.
He lost the war for it.
You rat bastard.
So they came in and they were like, "We want this. We'll still pay our taxes, but we want this." And he tried
Are they
to fight it.
Are they Catholics?
They are most certainly.
No.
You need to fix that.
What I would like to do,
Let me rest in peace.
well, calm down. You have. I'm
My
wondering.
son's letting Vikings happen.
I'm wondering if we can't
haunting
get
you.
him to attempt to do the war. Like, try and go back to war for it? I guess he doesn't want to, though. Beneficiary. Well, father would have wanted her, but she's 66 and in poor health.
That's not Dispara. I gave it to Dispara.
Where is Despara?
I mean, Dispara is probably also old. I mean, that's your sister.
How about age?
Your sister and rival.
Sister
she
and
your
rival?
rival?
Mm-hmm.
Possibly. I think that was her.
Yeah, I saw it there, down in the list.
Despara.
Yeah.
Yeah. She hates me.
Why?
I don't know.
good,
Probably
you can
because
send-
I'm a
you can
sadistic
send-
asshole.
that might be it.
You can send her and her family off to the desert.
Sounds like as good a place as any.
First you go to Iceland, now you go to
Wait,
the desert.
Did you see her stats?
You-
I mean, like not her stats, but like what she had in her war chest.
Like the
What
amount
did
of
she
money she
have?
had.
She had fuck tons of piety for one.
She has 544.
What about her husband? Because I saw like a piety like that was ridiculous. Yeah. Like the
200?
piety was up there. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck that I saw. Maybe it was prestige. Fuck. She had a high number in something.
Oh, I
Boris.
have a horse.
There you go. Look at that. It
And
runs
it's a
in
very
family.
agile
That's
horse.
my horse.
No, that's my horse. I mean, you don't have to go back to war for Ireland. I mean, they technically still belong to you because it's your fucking brother.
My daughter Garb can marry.
You should marry her off.
I might marry her off.
Terrible
Did we
names.
marry off Jordan? Did that happen?
No.
We should get that to happen. I kind of need to happen again.
You need a line.
We should probably secure the line first.
Well, I'm beginning to think
Don't marry him to his
That-
sister.
I can't marry him to anyone that's not in my court.
At all?
What? Why?
Because you are your own ruler over in an independent kingdom. Technically.
Wait, he's
you
the
need
king.
to make my kingdom your kingdom.
Is he the king? Is
You are the Duke of Munster under the Kingdom of Ireland, because Ireland is an independent kingdom now.
You should probably make Ireland your kingdom as well then.
well? We still need to get.
It's time to declare
I
war.
think you need to
That
fix
was
it.
quick. That was so quick. Just immediately this war.
I think it being different than us causes issues, so obviously we need to just
It does. It does. I mean, are they still weak? That's an.
Wait, okay. So,
Hang
if
on.
I declare this war right now, then I will essentially end the crusade.
Are we winning the crusade? We are.
We are winning the crusade. How much more do we need to...
It needs
to
to
win
it needs
the
to fix
crusade.
itself.
We have lots of soldiers, and we still have lots of soldiers. So we pulled out a while ago, but things are still happening.
I mean, you're excommunicated.
Yeah, but fuck the
You should
Pope.
maybe also fix that at some point.
I might not even stay Catholic.
Oh, ooh.
What other
I'm scared. I'm
Faith.
scared.
are there?
I'm just doing full 360s in
Oh,
my
I'm
day.
scared. I'm so scared.
I'm just doing full 360s.
I could take insular Christianity, and I could have multiple wives.
Don't do
We
that.
are
Oh,
polygamous.
God, you
William.
went to the desert and you got
William.
ideas.
William, if you do that, you might not be able to go to war with Ireland.
No, I can go to war with Ireland.
Just stay Catholic. Stop being incorrect.
What do you mean incorrect?
I mean incorrect.
He got scary ideas in the desert.
I mean incorrect.
Okay. I need to sway people. Why is there a particular reason you hate me? Just because you want my title and I'm
Just
excommunicated
everything,
and
really.
I'm sadistic.
I mean,
and
you-
yeah, I've heard it before.
You probably are a rat bastard. I imagine you're a rat bastard.
You better convert.
she tells you it's because you're a rat bastard.
How are you
better
going to
fucking
demand his
convert.
conversion to Catholicism, but yet be looking at insular? How are you
Why
going to
do you
do
keep
that?
doing that? Why do you
Because-
keep wanting to have as many wives as possible.
Because that gives us more renown and increases our family line. You're welcome.
No, it really doesn't. It's
It
just going to
does.
make partition more of a bitch.
But it gives us more renown.
And you use prestige more than renown anyway. I've built this military to the point where renown is pointless.
Renown helps the entire family. You realize that, right? Like, it will help you in the future as well.
We don't. But if you sit there and have fucking 5 wives,
Yeah?
then you're gonna have so many sons that the whole entire kingdom's gonna dissolve regardless.
What you do is you partition everything to, like, 2 or 3 sons before you die. And then they just fight it out.
Jordan, I think he's gonna fuck it again.
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Nah, it's fine.
I think he's gonna fuck it again, and we're gonna have to fix it.
Again,
You do need to know though that if you do it bad 2 times in a row, we will never let you live it down.
I will not accept...
I'm just putting that gun on the table.
I do
That's
not
all I'm
accept the
doing.
characterization that my leadership was bad in any particular way. All I think is
You know what?
that I
matter.
did what I needed to.
Matter. It doesn't matter whether you think it was bad, because it was objectively bad.
Whatever you say. Whatever you say.
Why is it always William's prime goal to have as many wives? What you are king and what you say is law, but your legacy. Why can't you just be a good Catholic, declare a holy war on Ireland, and take back what your father conquered?
Because I want to declare a war on England first.
Well, that would be fine.
It would be nice to take England.
That would be fine too.
I look around the dinner table trying to start a conversation, yet find only embarrassed glances and heads turning away. My own family has been turned against me by that obnoxious knave, Archbishop Gerald. Has he been plotting against me this whole time, and that's why I'm excommunicated? That could be a thing.
That might be it.
That could be a thing.
He's taken up a habit of whispering lies in my relatives' ears whenever they go to him for spiritual guidance, claiming that I am a wicked king and that God cursed our house.
I think he definitely whispered to the Pope, and that's why that happened.
I don't think I'm gonna let this Archbishop...
I mean, if you assassinate the
Although,
Archbishop...
that will also make things even more.
You should probably assassinate the Archbishop. I wouldn't just outwardly be a dick to him.
I think I can just do this real quick, and I think it'll be fine. It's an 84% chance of winning. It's XCOM numbers, but, you know...
The excommunicated king picks his bishop up and throws him out a window.
Fuck. No one believed me.
You should probably talk to your sister and get him assassinated.
My sister doesn't like me, so...
Okay, but she's still your spy master.
Yeah, but if their opinion of you is bad, then they are worse at their position. And as you can see, that's a bit of an issue.
So maybe you shouldn't have been such a rat fucking bastard.
Well, maybe if you hadn't accepted this archbishop who then spread lies about me.
We never look at the archbishop anyway.
What say you, Papa?
Any of us could have committed that crime.
I didn't let you kill enough Vikings. If you had just killed more heathens, he would have looked the other way.
I'm gonna host a
The
feast.
blood would have washed the sins away.
I'm gonna host a feast, and I want more
Vile
people to be
gathering.
happy. Everyone will be embraced by my warm hospitality.
Literally. Papa is dead, and it's all you now, all you.
The flames lick the roof. The scream. Oh, wait.
Did you light the house on fire?
To allow smoldering resentment to burst into flames
Oh.
is true. I killed them all.
William, what did you do?
I killed them.
Oh God! Oh God, Christ!
I did.
Who was in there?
I don't know.
You've been drinking for 5 minutes.
I'm scared.
I worked so hard for all this.
I want to be king again.
Oh God.
Be thankful
Oh
you
God!
everybody.
Oh,
You
who
just
did I
killed your
kill?
beneficiary that you decided.
Who did I kill? It doesn't even
what?
say in that
Terrible
screen.
thing.
Who did I kill? I don't. How do I find out who I killed?
You should probably look at your court.
Am I alive?
Your wife's dead.
Am I alive?
Oh.
No, you're in Ireland. You're fine.
I'm scared.
Your spy master's dead.
So it was my wife, my spy master, and somebody else.
And not,
Dad, I don't want to come home for Thanksgiving.
and not the Archbishop. So now you need all new people. You know, a lot of careful breeding went into that spy master, young man.
I burned 3 of my siblings.
Oh.
I should have had you assassinated.
Oh, probably.
I should have killed you. I should have strangled you myself.
I was just waiting for you to die.
Oh, I should have killed you.
I didn't want this.
You could have, when he was a child, he went on that hunt, and you could have stopped it then, Sam. I said you should stop it there, and you said no, he wants to be him. So now
I didn't know.
You should probably.
you should get married.
You should not, actually. If
It's
you could have
time
just
to
not,
marry.
I feel like you should not. You have a
No,
son.
Marriage is useful.
My niece is looking quite beautiful.
Oh God.
Why are you so intent on fucking everything up?
I want strong children. I need strong children.
There's a strong.
I want children so strong they could break out of a burning building.
The strong one. Okay.
That's the test I give them when they turn 16.
That looks like a big burly woman. that.
Oh, this is a dwarf.
Oh God.
She's very smart, though.
Fucking Tyrion Lannister over there. With a
Yeah.
vagina.
She's also a lunatic. That would be perfect for me.
Oh God.
I don't think that'd be good for you.
I'll do my sister-in-law.
Oh,
Why?
Oh no.
She's
wait,
not
it's
married, and she's actually
It's his
really good.
sister-in-law. That's okay.
Yeah.
It's,
Sure.
it's literally his sister-in-law.
It's fine.
So it's his siblings. Oh God.
I am the obligatory Mad King, you see.
Keep it in the family.
Well, they're not related at all, really.
There they are now.
I mean, there have been brothers who married sisters. That's different. And I mean, like, two separate families' sisters married two separate families' brothers. I mean, that happened in my family. Like, in reality.
I've made alliances so the people won't kill me.
My Uncle Dick and
That'd
Uncle
be
Butch.
good.
My Uncle Dick and Uncle... Was it Butch? Yeah, Butch. They're brothers, and they married sisters.
Are you Catholic?
Uncle Dick and Uncle Butch. I'm not letting that pass without just pointing that out.
What's wrong? Uncle Richard.
It's
and
just pointing at it and letting it be seen.
his name's Richard, so Uncle Dick, and then
Huh?
I can't remember what Butch's full name was. I think it was Edward. I think so.
How does Edward turn to Butch?
That's a good question.
Oh, you know what? No, Butch is my great grandpa.
Oh.
Fuck.
With everybody's body headed for their respective homes, I'm proud to say the feast was a success. I
So you
have my
planned
wife
this.
awed to thank for much of its success, and I feel nothing but gratitude as she sees the last few guests off.
So you planned this.
Until next time.
I don't want to come back for Thanksgiving.
I actually did not know that's what would happen. I genuinely
don't-
called that feast to
She's
try and make
already
people happy.
She's
And-
pregnant. We skipped over that. Your wife's pregnant.
Yeah, she's pregnant.
It did make certain people happy. Those certain people being you.
You have married a proper Scot of Northumberland, or of Northmoreland.
I guess.
should say.
All right. I guess you did a good job.
What's she got? She got anything interesting about her?
She's a twin.
She's
She's a twin.
13, so she's
That's
not.
fine.
She's still being educated, but she's going to be a good
That's
spy
fine.
master. It seems.
You could have done a lot worse.
You could have done
Uh-huh.
worse.
She's only 4 years younger than you, so I mean, you could have done so much worse.
And you know what? Can I have you as my beneficiary, or does it have to be someone not directly of my line?
I think it does, because I tried to make you my beneficiary.
Yeah. Do I have
I wanted to
any
get you out of Scotland.
cousins or nieces that I feel should have land in the Holy Land?
You killed your beneficiary. I don't think anyone would want to be your beneficiary.
Like I don't know if you know what beneficiary means, Mr. King.
Let's see.
No, Alex, we don't have to have a Mad King every now and again. William has a chance to not be. I want to point out that you did, in fact, you didn't beg me, but you did, in fact, make a case for me to just let you be you. And you did this. You chose this.
I didn't think it would be like this.
You chose this.
So this lady is the most militarily proficient of all the people I can declare as my beneficiary.
How old is she? She's 50.
Yeah, she's 50, and I don't know if I necessarily like that. I'm thinking
Definitely pick someone younger. Well, is she even in our
Cax
house?
Macdaspara, my niece here. She's beautiful, you see.
We should definitely keep it
Yes.
in the family.
I will be married. Can I marry her to someone? I should be able to.
Well, her spouse is dead. You should find her a nice, pretty husband.
A not dead one.
That would be important. Who is your liege? Do you own land or something? She has a bunch of claims.
Children. We're 5
I guess
minutes
she
into
works
William.
in her court or something.
I mean, I'll take the
Anyway.
hit that my rule started out as very dreadful, but god damn, William.
I killed a lot of people. I killed a lot of people at one time.
You immediately tried to be insular so you could just have a fuck ton of wives.
I didn't even actually try it. I'm going
Then
hunting.
you called a feast.
What does a hunt mean?
I don't
Wait,
know,
what
but
does
we're
a
gonna
hunt
find
mean?
out.
A village.
Do we hunt the most dangerous game here?
He burns a whole village to the ground.
Just as my champion Tuathlan started to dismount, one foot still in the stirrup, my useless vassal, Mayor Uasal, made sure to bump into the horse, sending him stumbling across camp. Acting like a child and will be punished like one. Give him the belt. I lose stress for it, though. Am I stressed? I'm not
I
stressed.
hope you're stressed. I really hope you're stressed.
I gain mediator. I don't like it because I'm sadistic, but it makes him happy.
You should chill yourself out. That's
But
definitely
we've only just began. We have only just began.
Only
Oh,
just
God.
began. You there, wench. You will taste the belt.
It's a good thing Jordan's already of age.
Bow in hand,
God.
quiet steps, eyes on the boar in front of me. A deep breath, and she's back. And my impatient vassal is creeping through the hills ahead of me, fully concentrated on the powerful boar and oblivious to my presence. Oh.
What?
I could gain piety and a lot of stress, or I could kill her. I can
What?
actually, in fact, reduce my stress just by torturing someone. So, she's just a mayor. She'll be reelected. Someone will reelect her, or somebody will
Oh
reelect
my
her.
god!
King Tuvi, is that you? She looks from my bow to the arrow lodged in the ground and to the boar now disappearing into the hills. Ha! Having trouble with aim as usual, my lord. Just you wait.
Not only did you not kill her, she mocked you for it. Not
I think
only
this is all because his father called him Doobie, and he did not like that, so he became a sadistic, terrible person.
It's very
least-
possible.
at least his grandson enjoyed being called Doobie.
Well, I got the fun Doobie McDoobie.
Doobie.
It's so horrible, it works its way around to being fun.
I just realized something. If we go to war with Ireland, are we gonna end up killing Jordan?
That could happen.
That is only a possibility.
Can you just declare? Can you just like make him convert or like make him vassalize? Why'd you be throwing a bunch of armor?
Because he's fighting somebody. Oh no, he's still technically a member of the Crusade since we're all of the same house. as
Okay,
him.
that's fine. But can we just like tell him to come back? Like you should be part of Alba now.
Come back to us, Doobie McDoobie.
I can claim his title for myself.
Oh.
What's Doobie's opinion of this? Because he might just let that happen.
It's actually higher than I imagined. I thought it would be negative.
What is it?
24. It is positive. Armenia has joined in the war against us, but they're up here and they're tiny.
What
Can
war
we?
against us?
The Crusade.
Who? Oh, okay.
Only the war. Only the Pope can end the war.
He never will.
I have given birth to a beautiful boy, and he is hale.
That name.
His name shall be Flaithbertach.
That name. Jordan, do you have kids yet?
I don't know.
You should look at that. Have I become a thing? Because Jordan, regardless, when you die... Oh, he does have a kid.
No, you have a sibling.
0 children, just a sibling.
Oh, I don't want to be Flaithbertach.
Flaithbertach. I'm teaching
Jordan,
him
you
right
need to
now.
hurry up and have children.
I'm working on it.
I will say, though, regardless of what happens to Ireland, Jordan will become King of Alba when you die, William.
This is true. Victorious Crusade. St. George has granted King Amore a victory in the crusade for Jerusalem. After defeating Caliph al-Mutaz and his heathen warriors on several occasions, our warriors forced the enemies of the faith to admit their ignominious defeat. With the occupied lands firmly under the leadership of a pious Catholic ruler, we can rest assured that the divine will of St. George has been enacted. This is a glorious day for all true followers of the cross. St. George is with us.
Which is not us, because you were excommunicated.
The kingdom of Jerusalem has been established. Amore, he's French, so he's the only person.
You should see if he'll marry your niece, if you can make that happen.
Let's see. Receive land, proportional to war contribution. So what do you own now? Oh. She owns 3 duchies.
She became powerful.
Yeah.
I don't know. William slipped right past it, so I don't know who's had the longest reign.
We could have gave it to Despara, but you had to burn her alive.
Well, if we want to check the family tree,
I do.
okay.
I
So
forgot you. Wait, so you have a dead daughter?
I guess I do.
Who killed Garb?
I did.
Garb had a child. What are we doing with your grandson?
She was burned. Oh, it's
He's a
Conan.
bastard. He doesn't.
It's
exist.
Conan.
Oh, your daughter was the whore.
Yeah.
Okay. So
You should do something with Conan.
So I guess.
This family tree is already extensive.
Okay, this goes way back. This is 80.
This is ways back.
Yeah.
83. 20.
Where was I? I think the
You're
original.
gonna be off
Farther down.
Farther down. You're gonna be off to the left.
Over the left. Off to the left, right there.
I think that's you, right there.
No, one more. To the left. Zoom in. Right.
King Domhnall. No, that's
that
Jordan.
was me, and then you're right up there. See?
Okay. More American. No, this was Sam. Constantine, wasn't it?
What?
No.
No.
Constantine is who I was named after.
Yeah.
Domhnall II was Jordan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then you go down, and then to the left.
You
No,
were
to the left. Go right there. He died, and then there's Sam. And then there's you.
You were Constantine. You were the first
Yes.
Constantine.
There was the
Okay.
interim guy there who died, who was the first Sam, and then Sam was like born again.
As a beautiful
Yes.
human being.
Okay,
You
and
became
this was
very,
my
very
brother.
beautiful.
That's right. So then
Oh,
this
this
was
family
my
tree is
father.
confusing.
It was long. So,
So there's you. There's me. There's Sam. There's the two Sams, right? One after the other, and then there's you again.
yeah.
So now we know where the crown has been passing to. We should find out where this niece that rules the Holy Land is. I see her. I think I see her.
This one.
Yeah. Okay, so she's not too far off a relative. Oh, she's Despara's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We should see if we can tell her who to marry, because she should try to marry that king in
She
Jerusalem.
is an independent ruler, and she will choose who she wants to marry.
God damn it. That's why you can't give women anything.
Fair enough.
Yeah, someone did kind of just take a shotgun to the family tree.
Weird how that happens. But okay.
You were king for 5 minutes. And it just, oh god.
Sometimes you gotta burn down a feast. Sometimes you just gotta do that.
Sometimes you just gotta. I might hold a grand sacrifice since I'm already excommunicated.
Oh my god.
If the king wants to hold a grand sacrifice, then the king can do that.
That's
it is
true.
the king's authority.
I'm just doing full
Oh.
360s in my grave. I imagine Jordan's characters also we're both just barrel.
Well, I fucked off to Ireland, so clearly I didn't want to be part of it.
Well, I really don't care to appease to the Astarans, and if they're the only people who'd like it, then fuck that. Never mind.
I should have taken so much of a direct control in your character development. I shouldn't have let you decide. I shouldn't have let you choose anything. I should have just said no.
You could have. But it's too late now.
But no, I wanted us to be all making our own characters, and you should have assassinated you.
Oh, so do we want to just revoke people making their own characters then?
If they're turning out like you, it might be
I
a good
I
idea.
think that is.
It's like,
kind
if
of
it benefits
figuring-
me, then yes, but if it
Yeah.
doesn't benefit me, then no.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that logic.
I'm just sad with how you turned out.
I'm
just
sure
so
a lot
sad.
of people are, and a
And
lot
I just
of
hate
people
how
are
you're
dead.
leaning into it. You're not actively trying to make yourself better. You're just leaning into it.
I am who I am, Father.
Court
Would you have me
physician.
be any other way?
You do need a court physician.
I do need a court physician. I sent out a call. Who are you? Scold? Are you a witch? Kind of.
Ooh, miracle worker.
Oh, but she's a dirty Viking.
She is a dirty Viking. But theoretically, I could
But
convert.
she does miracles, so...
I mean, your character doesn't have to be racist towards Vikings. My character was fucked over by Vikings on several different occasions, so.
Oh. This bitch. She was your wife. Yeah.
My body's still warm, Alex.
She's actually still my physician, so we won't worry about it.
I thought your wife died.
Oh,
No, your wife.
Oh.
She is my physician.
Well, that makes sense. She
And
was-
now the Muslims can crusade.
of course.
Jihad. I mean, I feel like we should.
Father,
Yes, you are my ally now.
hello.
Hello.
Oh, you should definitely add. Oh, can you?
Yeah, Sam really is really talkative and opinionated for a dead king.
I am. I'm really worried you're just gonna step in here and fuck it.
Well, you know, dead kings don't get the right to rule, you see.
However, you should go look at Ireland, because now that Jordan's on your side, you could take Ireland without killing your son.
I have
be
every
nice.
intention of doing so. But
I'm
I'm
just
thinking,
saying-
Hurt
now-
not die.
I'm just saying, doing it without killing your son is now an option.
oh, it certainly is.
I wasn't gonna worry about things until William lit a feast on fire.
It was an accident, you see.
I don't think it was.
It was.
Your character seemed real happy with the turnout.
Well, he was happy, but that doesn't mean I was.
Oh, what's that random green bit? Did they just take a chunk of Alba with them?
Someone died and bequeathed it to an Irishman.
Oh,
These bastards!
they're taking chunks out of our kingdom.
I will take Ireland before I die. That is going to happen.
That must be done.
But I could kill
But
and
England.
take. Oh, well, they're allied to Lotharingia. That's a lot of troops.
I'm gonna go
Well, I can subjugate Ireland. That's no problem. That should actually be a fairly easy war.
I'm gonna go get pizza. I'm gonna go get some of my leftover pizza and more alcohol because I already see I'm gonna need it.
Give me Ireland. You don't get to run away.
You're not getting away, Ireland.
There's my flag. We're gonna raise the armies.
Take back what is ours.
Actually, train commanders. We need a powerful military. And you people don't want to join me. Fine. I don't need you. Ah,
I don't like that there is literally just a chunk of us missing right now.
it's not gonna be missing for long.
I know. It just looks wrong on the map.
This is what we call border gore, and we don't like that.
Like, I don't like weird borders.
I forgot.
And Europe's full of them during this time.
It's true. If I could fix it, I would make it nice and straight.
Have perfect straight lines. You just have square countries in Europe. It's just a chessboard.
I wonder what marvelous economies would develop, what powerful civilizations if we just divided the world evenly.
I think this king has a mind of metal and wheels.
I'm the wisest king that has ever been king, you see.
You are very beautiful.
Thank you. I try.
Father.
Thank you, my boy. We can't have these filthy Irishmen thinking that they can lord over a member of our house.
It's very wrong.
We shall slaughter the Irish here, and then we shall take the fight to their homes. We shall burn Dublin to the ground, and on its ashes we shall erect a new capital of Ireland. A capital more fitting for...
Shut up, Alex. I'm a good-looking king to be. Go look at my face. I'm a perfectly good-looking man.
You are. You're a perfectly good-looking boy.
See?
You just got a haircut. Just grow that hair out.
Yeah.
And
Alex is right. I don't have to care anymore.
yeah, you don't.
I had to go through my 5 stages of grief.
You don't. You shouldn't.
I had to go through my 5 stages of grief. I'm at acceptance. I had to grieve my own death. It's all your problem now.
The weight of the world is on your shoulders now, boy.
Boy,
Can't dispute? Well, we can't have that.
you should give a rousing speech.
No.
Oh, okay.
Whip them.
Attaboy.
They will learn to fear me.
Proud of you, son.
You sound proud.
Those who do not fear the lash are not fit to rule themselves.
I don't think anyone should be fit to rule themselves.
Wife, bear me more children.
I have to replace some.
Due to events, there must be replacements.
I think the one who needs to be having children is Jordan.
I would like children.
Well, I gotta rule them first, and that's what this is for. My nephew wants to do things. He's proven himself highly capable, especially in discreet matters. There are some projects you wish to undertake. I suppose we can allow that. After all, I won a crusade, you see.
Why isn't he your spy master?
Because he hates me.
I think he'd take the job.
He would, but if his opinion is low of me, then he's a bad spy master.
The woman who was the spy master that you killed, she hated me at first too. I gave her the job and that fixed things.
It's not good to have a spy master be at negative 100. That they can kill you. Be my subjects. This is how it should have been. My glory is widely known.
Good.
Oh, look, more
Fix
Norsemen.
that nonsense.
More Vikings are coming.
More Vikings. What is What is this? What is this? An election?
Oh my.
What is this
fucking
nonsense?
God.
Did you bring back the moot?
No, the Irish brought some fucking election back. Get rid of this shit. I just fucking came in and tore up their contract.
Thank Christ. If that got added back after I fucking ripped it apart.
Yeah, Jordan, your character's not as beautiful. I think
I'm still beautiful, Sam.
I think you might be a bastard. I don't believe
Sam.
It is a distinct possibility.
Because I mean, just look at him compared to you, and then compared to me. Like, look at him. Look at your man. Now look at me.
Sam, you're so mean.
I mean, you're still my little doobie McDoobie, but you ain't pretty.
You're
I think he's
That's
plenty
extreme.
I think he's plenty pretty.
Don't lie to the boy.
He's my boy. I think he's beautiful.
Thank you, Father.
I think you're beautiful.
You don't have to worry about my opinion, Jordan. I'm dead.
I know.
He's such a beautiful
Dead and
boy.
in the ground.
A beautiful
My ghost
boy.
will haunt you, tell you you're ugly all the time, but
See,
you don't have to worry
look at
about
this nice gold color.
That's much better.
it. We should probably fix Iceland too. Well, you should.
Well,
I forgot it is fixed. It's just they just wanted to be Vikings again,
Oh.
which also should get. Oh,
Oh, the adventurers want Iceland.
that's not good.
I mean, I can just raise the army over there. It's not a big deal. But I didn't expect them to go for that. I figured they'd go for something more mainland. They want the Isles. Oh, so they want over here. Then why are they up there? Weird.
They're stupid Vikings.
They are, in fact, stupid Vikings. Oh, they really want it, though. Ah, I've given birth to a beautiful little daughter. She's so beautiful. Alright. So we've got the armies together. I feel as long as we just all march together, this shouldn't be difficult.
Yeah, we're fully like 100 years or so from when you died, past William.
They are asking for a marriage. I guess this was a betrothal that you... Yeah, this was the betrothal that you did for yourself. You get prestige.
Oh, that's why you hadn't been having children. I forgot that she was too young.
Yeah.
All right, time to get to it.
Get to it.
Get fucking. Go on now.
Gotta get fucking.
When I had TB, we need you to get your hobbled ass out of bed. Fuck.
Just don't spit your blood on her.
That would be bad. That would throw her humors out of balance, you see. Oh. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
What happened?
They had an actual
What?
army.
Oh.
I didn't expect them to have an
I
actual
thought you were gonna just sweep it up, but they're like, no.
So the Viking Avengers aren't bad, huh?
I mean, I'm not complaining. Let me see what they have. This is all levies. They have
Why'd
levies,
you
they
just
have
show up there with like
huscarls.
200 men though? That's my question.
What?
That's what it looked like. The green marker was like 200.
Well, that was how many men were still in the battle. Okay. So...
Well, I mean, even though they have is it all huscarls? Like,
No, not all of them, but they had some augmenting their troops. They had 300 there and some other light spearmen. Son of a bitch.
good. So you get to deal with one real adventure before you start getting the easy ones.
Yeah.
That's nice. You can feel the bullshit.
Sorry you didn't have to deal with it.
Yeah, I did. My first one took forever.
That still was mostly fucking levies.
No, it wasn't. Not the first one.
Oh well.
The first one that came in during England was a long, drawn-out war that everyone hated. It was only after that they became pussies.
Alba is correct again, at least.
That
This
is
is
true.
true.
That is nice.
We're going south. We have bastards to deal with now. Might call in some mercenaries.
You
You
got a
can't hear
little
me
bit of
chewing,
money.
can you?
No.
No.
Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I'm not making terrible noises.
I listen to ASMR. There's no noise you can make that would bother me.
I don't know how people do it.
It's calming.
No, it's not.
It takes me where I gotta go.
ASMR is the devil.
It is, in fact. Oh, insularism is spreading. It's in
I don't.
it's in
Get
Wales
me
now.
wrong.
You know, they do have some good points.
If the king says that they have good points, then I guess they have good points.
Why do you always want so many fucking wives?
Because we need more children to fight in the wars.
He creates the armies himself.
Exactly.
I made it very well known that you don't need a lot of wives to have a lot of kids.
Yeah, but you were breeding for fucking numbers, not quality.
My children turned out great. You're one of them. So I
We
mean,
have
you're
a
the
we have a
oddball.
maskman.
My nephew has been wounded, so now he wears a mask. But we killed the Vikings. We're losing men, though. You there. Do domestic affairs. Make my people happy with me. I'm swaying the Archbishop so that maybe one day he'll like me. Hard rule. We need that dread. Gotta make sure people don't get ideas. My right
Only
hand
the
man
king
died.
may have ideas.
It's true. If I catch you having ideas, I will put you to the fucking sword.
Like it is illegal for anybody who is a not king to have ideas.
Okay, hearing him say "put you to the sword" made my fatherly heart very proud.
Maybe he is my
Yay,
boy.
I killed Vikings. The war is over.
Perhaps all is not lost.
Mayhaps.
Who's sieging Iceland?
Peasants.
Oh my.
Well, actually, pretenders. So, one of the people that they have discontented is leading an army against them. Actually, does he have an heir? I've converted him. So, this is his heir. I offer my guardianship. Bring your boy here. It'll be fine.
So the nice thing about the Pizza Hut too is it came in a large, and the best thing about a large is like that's food for the weekend.
True.
Like a large pizza for me, that's like 2 days worth of food. Which I'm drinking, so I should definitely put that pizza up before the munchies get real.
Damn. Fine. Iceland is divided into clans already. We've discovered mottes.
What is a mott?
We can make fortification buildings, which I believe is bigger walls.
Like, what if we had our walls, but we made them bigger?
We can make walls and ditches.
Ooh.
Like, I get the munchies really bad just when I drink. That's why I'm really worried about ever smoking weed, because I know I'll just eat everything.
You will. You will, in fact. Wait.
Like,
Wait.
Like, it won't even just be like normal munchies. Like, where people are just like, oh, I can just eat a whole lot. Like, I'll just pick up a table, crack it in half, and just start eating wood.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
We
What
can
is
be
this?
feudal. We can officially not be tribes.
Power.
More power.
A new era. The old ways have served us well, and we will always honor them. However, as the King of Alba, I have concluded that we must adopt feudalism and its principles if we shall continue to prosper. It is the crucial next step in our road to greatness.
Long live Alba.
All tribal holdings in the realm become castle holdings, and all tribal vassals will change to feudalism. So now we can have proper cities and proper castles.
Good job.
And proper baronies.
Now, if we can only get rid of this stupid partition bullshit. We can do high partition now, though, can't we? Because that was low medieval era, wasn't it?
We still have to research the thing.
I'm just
we're
saying
still
we're in the low
researching.
medieval. I mean, like, we're in the early medieval period, so we're researching barracks.
Once we finish researching barracks, then we can start on anything in this category. We'll probably do hereditary rule next.
We definitely should.
Yeah.
It will not happen in my lifetime, though. I am not a smart man. Fierce
my
stallion.
I will continue the work. The great work.
The good
Does
work.
Jordan have a spot in your court? Can he have a spot in your court?
He actually
You're
should be
making
able
a
to
lot
now.
of prestige.
I have
You really
a
are.
shitload of prestige. You should actually be able to be in my court now.
He should be
actually,
your physician.
I was just about to say that. Can I make?
I have
Holy
big daddy
cow.
energy. That's what I have. I have daddy energy.
You got that dad goatee.
I cannot
do.
make you my person. Oh.
I got some white New Balances shoes.
Oh, we gotta start
I'm
doing
gonna
crown
go over the
authority
grill and
now.
show you how it's
Crown
done.
authority. Jordan, look at it.
Oh.
Crown authority.
What did he do? What did he
I got
do?
crown authority now.
What does that do?
It's
not
like
tribal.
tribal authority, but it's better.
Good.
It's not tribal anymore. We're not filthy tribal degenerates.
It's true.
We are better than that.
Admire
Did
the
any
man
of-
that now follows
Did
my
any of
command, I must
actually that's a
give
good point. Did
name.
any of the court missions change because we adopted feudalism?
Any of the court missions?
Yeah.
Like,
Are they doing different shit now?
what do you mean?
You
court
can
missions?
have Lum, right?
You could have another Lamre.
I could have a Lamre.
A Lamre served me very well, but I mean, I'm not saying you have to have a Lamre.
I'm thinking Boreas. The
I
good
like
god of the
Boreas.
north wind.
Yeah, but isn't it a mare? Do you know?
Well, yeah.
I don't feel like Boreas is a good name for a mare.
It's the god of the north wind. It'll be my fucking warhorse. It'll go by whatever name I call it.
I mean, that's fair too. I'm just saying, like, it's a mare. It's a girl.
It's fine. We're catching them.
There ain't no deserters here.
An example
Death.
needs to be set. Oh,
Death.
he's an Irishman too? Death. That gave me 42 dread.
Nice.
I am the Dread Lord. All shall know my name and fear.
chip off the old block.
I am a good king.
That's debatable.
By
You
who?
definitely picked up that. You definitely picked up that dreadlord though. I brought him to every execution. I'm like, now watch, Doobie. This is how you decapitate someone.
Watch as their head rolls around on the floor.
You should pick it up, play with it.
Kick it like a ball.
Cabo, you're not doing anything. Actually, first and foremost, can we increase the size?
What's
of...
our coat of arms look like now?
I
Can you look at it real hard?
It's still this.
I
Well,
want to
this is the
say I'm
kingdom of
disappointed.
Alba, but this is our
I'm
house
just-
coat of arms.
I'm disappointed our house coat of arms is not a spider. That was our preferred method of assassination.
It
Yeah.
kept coming up.
It'd be really awesome if we could just make our house mascot a spider.
That would be really awesome.
Just a big black spider.
We can, in fact, increase the size of our capital 10 times what it is now. So I'm gonna go ahead and start building.
Do that.
Do you, boo boo? Do you?
It will be a new era.
Oh.
Morius
No.
is sick.
Pay it. Just pay the money.
We'll go into debt for the horse. It's fine.
Pay the money.
I'm in debt. I'm
You're
no
building
longer
one.
in debt.
Is your steward shitty? You should look at your. Oh, your
No.
queen's pregnant.
She
Again.
is. He's not shitty. He's the same one you had.
Oh, okay. Can your queen make
Hello.
you better at money stuff?
I could, but he's increasing development right now.
No, I'm saying your queen, because
Oh.
she can do the increase.
She could.
Can she make you better at stewarding things so you can make more money?
It's her middling stat out of all of them, but
You're
Well,
really good
my
at martial
chance.
The
stuff.
Counselor
I
Tamara
I
died.
am in fact, and my wife
I
is very good at
died
it.
in like the 20s if I remember correctly. I was like I think I had like
Look
24.
at all these people that just hate me.
Yeah.
All
I
those
mean,
people that are really good at the job that hate you.
If
Yeah.
you get, my entire court hated me when I hired them, and they became loyal as fuck and really good at their
I mean,
jobs.
they're gonna learn to love me one way or the other.
You have a scary spy master.
Exactly. Now you just have to give him a lot of work so that he's loyal to you.
Why do they have the metal masks? Are they
If-
lepers or something?
If they're
No,
disfigured,
Yeah, he was wounded and he hides his face.
Oh, okay.
So he's got that good spy master backstory.
once I finish with this
does.
overseer tree, I'm probably going to try and do some stewardship.
I mean, aren't you planning on going to war with England?
Well, yeah.
So you should probably stick to
We
martial.
must.
Well, you can do whichever. You
I
don't
mean,
have to stick
honestly, if you and me are just conquerors, that sets it up for Jordan to be the enlightened king and
True.
bring us into a reign of peace and prosperity.
Switching over, I have to give away some land. I am over my force or my holdings limit. That's the one.
Just give it all to Jordan.
I could give it all to Jordan.
May I have
What are you-
land, Papa?
What are you in line for? You can have the Southland over here. How much?
Thank you, Papa.
What's your limit?
Just dump everything in his lap.
You can have
Thank you, Papa.
one
Oh, you
more
got a
before
son?
you're over your domain limit.
I've had a child. It just happened.
I happened.
Oh.
It's you.
Flan Chad. Oh
You're
God,
Flan Chad.
that is a terrible name.
Hold
It
on.
is.
Hold on. I'm teaching a daughter. We gotta stop that.
Tell that daughter to fuck off. We have sons to deal with.
Boy,
Yes.
come here.
Or
Come here.
Come
never
here.
put the title in the crib.
You're
He
mine.
inherited my thing. What's my thing that I have?
You are hale. Or you're actually robust.
Robust.
but He is hale.
He inherited. Oh,
It's a lesser version of robust.
it's something.
I'm still tough. Jordan, are you
Yeah.
planning on Jordan, are you planning on being a wise, enlightened ruler, or are you gonna also conquer and kill?
I think that depends a lot on how William's reign goes.
It might, yeah. I've got big thing. Since we no longer are, a tribe, soldiers now cost money, not prestige.
Oh,
Which is why our
God.
economy is lacking right now.
I see.
So
that makes sense.
first, what I'm going to do.
Gotta give
They
those
want
soldiers.
money.
Gotta give those soldiers pay.
Okay.
March from front to front, collecting soldiers' coin.
I'll just give you this good land down here. You can have these 3.
So what does prestige do now? Absolutely fuck all.
Prestige is still used for wars. It's still important.
But the actual maintaining of an army is done through money now.
Correct.
Oh, we need a.
So I'm up to the limit, and now the troops number is increasing again.
Like Jordan said, I really liked it when they just took that abstract concept and put it in their pocket.
It was nice.
Yeah.
Fight for the glory of Alba. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. And it's like, we need you to fight. It's like, I need you to pay me.
Can I not go
Well,
to
once
war?
we can buff up the coffers a bit, you should definitely go to war with England.
It's saying I can't do the big kingdom war. Why aren't you letting me do a kingdom
Why?
war? Is it?
You're also a little broke. You probably shouldn't right now.
It's probably because I don't have enough authority, maybe.
Yeah, you recently. It just said you need the high crown authority.
Rude, which means I need another.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Baby died.
Oh.
Which baby?
Baby born dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh. You should name it. Names are powerful seals.
Despair.
That's how Despara got her name. I just want to point that out.
The cycle continues.
I was really upset that she was not a son.
Oh, she died giving birth too. Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so so the child's fine.
Yes. The child is now named
Oh.
Despair, though, because the mother died.
Still,
Prince Despair.
my boy Despair.
That boy's gonna be the most emo thing alive.
You only need another wife.
You should get
I
a younger
do.
one so that she doesn't die in childbirth. Make sure she's got them good birthing hips.
That is
Mhm.
important.
Get a beautiful one, so that way she has the good birthing qualities. Get a baby
my
factory.
niece.
Your niece.
No!
She does have wonderful traits, and we both gain lots of prestige.
Don't do it.
I'm doing it.
Incest has happened.
It's beginning.
Wait, go to your
Europe-
traits.
Europe is
It is papally ordained incest. Thank
Europe
you.
has entered the
William?
chat.
William, can you go to your traits real quick?
Yes.
Okay, good. He doesn't have my rabbit thing.
No, I don't.
I was about to say, not only did incest happen, it's gonna really happen.
My marshal wants to ride Boreas. You know what? Have at it.
Oh, that
I
was
don't
loud.
like you, so that might be good.
Yeah.
Mercy for mercenaries.
I'm gonna personally go in there and tell these mercenaries to get the fuck
Oh.
out.
I
Please, my
imagine that
lord.
tavern would never let go of that. They would just be like, the king was here! The king kicked the shit out of some people! The king!
Long live the king.
Like, they would ride that publicity high their entire existence. Your prowess is 25.
My prowess is quite high.
I mean, but really, we need money if we want to go to war with England. Oh, God, you fucked your knees.
I am a king.
It's like, yes, grandson, that was the plan.
Um.
I'm so glad that I'm Jordan's son and not yours.
You want Lancashire. I could go to war for you and instill you within Lancashire.
The
would be
king
enough.
went.
You know what? It would be a war with England. It's
Yeah,
time.
yeah,
We're
there
gonna
you
do
go.
it.
The king went to the family reunion and saw his niece. Was like, "You're looking real pretty.
I like you, girl.
I likes you, and I wants you.
Come this way.
Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours."
Have you ever been with a man?
Oh, why do I just feel like William's character is the scum of the earth?
I am pretty bad. Let's see how much damage this is gonna do to our economy. Oh!
Oh, oh.
Wait, and then the Vikings are attacking?
And the Vikings are attacking.
We just started the war and the Vikings happened!
We can't afford this.
I'm fucking tired and sick of these fucking scum Vikings.
Every time! It's every time! Oh, at least William has to deal with it now. It's not my problem.
Yeah.
It's true.
I'm just gonna sit back and laugh.
Okay, we need to definitely reduce the size of our military.
Oh, I don't like that we're going to war with England. And it's like, oh, let's reduce the size of the military.
And the Vikings.
We cannot afford.
And the Vikings.
We cannot.
Yeah, it's also clearly not random, as Alex said. They wait.
Alessander, you're an okay fighter. We'll do that. We will have good warriors.
I obviously didn't execute those Vikings hard enough.
They do, in fact, hate everything about us and civilization, apparently.
I should have executed them harder. That's what should have happened. I should have just executed them harder.
Too late.
Too late.
I executed too many Irish people and not enough Vikings.
Gotta make
You
sure
should
you
see if
execute
you
the
have
right
any
ones.
prisoners. You should see if you have any Viking
Another
prisoners.
son.
I have no
God.
prisoners.
Your neph's son.
Another son. A
Your
beautiful
neph-
boy.
No, that's a neph's son.
He will be named Gregory.
Your
That's
neph's
a
son.
okay name. That's better than despair.
At least we're moving past the really Gaelic names. Even though I'm Flan Chad.
Oh, we could definitely go back to
Chad.
Gaelic. Oh, we're in debt again. I thought we were gonna do the fighting. Now they're going down there. Okay. Well, we gotta do this.
You gotta fight the Vikings.
Oh.
William, just let them have what they want and take it back in a few years.
Yeah,
I
that's what
could.
you do, right?
Just do
right?
it.
I could.
Doesn't it feel fine doing that?
It does.
I feel like you're saying that.
What's the issue?
Oh my!
We
Huh?
killed
was
them.
nice.
Let him have it.
We killed them.
He did kill them
Good.
with a vastly inferior army, like numbers wise.
Maybe if we had converted.
No.
No.
Death. I mean, it's your choice now. I really can't tell you, but I mean, I stand by death.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I felt real good killing those Vikings.
Oh, I'm sure you did.
I was positively throbbing.
Oh,
Invalidated.
well.
Invalidated? What happened?
The count that we were technically going to war with is dead, so the war is over.
Oh.
Fine with me.
Did we win?
It's inconclusive.
So the land's not ours.
Correct.
That's upsetting.
Let's pay less for military. I like that idea.
That sounds like
You're in
it may
a
be
lot
useful.
of debt.
That debt will go away pretty quickly, though. We're actually making a decent amount. We're just paying a shitload.
I
There,
think
now
that
the war's
means
over.
we're losing money is what that means.
It just means we can't.
Disband.
It just means we can't stay at war.
It was just funny the way that was said. It's like, we are making money, it's just that we're spending more than that.
It's obvious to me that a future update will...
Daughter be taught by wife. Good. Marshall. Carl.
That was a mistake Sam the First made that will haunt the What was a mistake that I made?
You not converting that prince.
Oh. I stand by death. Maybe they shouldn't have been horrible fuck shits.
What is that thing that's super on fire there? I see the fire from space.
Oh, there is something really on fire.
Our vassals are going to war with each other.
Oh, okay.
That's
It's
fine.
like there's a bonfire seen from space. What are they doing?
Who
So
wants to
what
be
do
a
you
vassal?
You want him to be your vassal? Fine.
He's real pretty.
Sure.
He is.
I guess.
He's got my face. Is he my son? Did I?
Actually.
Oh, yeah.
Actually. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
We're now recognizing people by if they have Sam's face.
Do they have the family
Wait, what was
face?
What happened?
It involved me.
Yeah.
You don't even know, William. You just click things.
I'm pretty sure it was just a fucking opinion thing.
Well, that's
I want to
Jordan's
know what my opinion is. Do I have wrong thoughts or do I have right thoughts? I gotta know that.
Well,
I love you, apparently.
you do love me.
Yeah, you
Because
really
I gave
do.
you lots of land.
Yeah, it's good to have land.
Again, is Jordan your physician yet? Because you should probably make that happen.
I tried to make him my physician, but he doesn't want to be my physician.
Oh, that's upsetting.
But you
He'd be
are
such a good
incredibly
lawyer.
intelligent. And you're actually a medicine man.
Oh.
William, you should have an idea of what something is.
I play this
You
game
should.
on an
No,
incredibly
you dismiss
fast...
it way too quickly. We've told you this like 50 times. Please, Christ, just...
Fine. Carl hovering meetings, knowing interest, leadership, cannot feel man waiting impress. Could possibly engage conversation. Hand might better see interacting men. Men.
That's all you had to do.
I think
Was that so hard?
a little bit.
We want to be in the loop. These are not just like this might be your reign, but your decisions
Okay.
affect a lot of people.
Here's the big decision we can all have to do a big to-do on. So, we got another legacy that we can add to our dynasty. We can get studious youth. That makes our education traits better. If you noticed, whenever you are educated in something, you get a certain number of stars. That can go up to 5, and you get +2 points in whatever category for each star that you have. So that would increase the number of stars.
I mean, I know a lot of wars are going to be happening, at least in this reign. Hopefully, Jordan's reign is more enlightened and smart.
That'd
But-
be nice.
That is the goal. That's why we're
I feel
teaching
like-
things.
I feel like war is going to happen a lot, so anything we can do to make armies cheaper might be a good idea.
Yeah. Fuck. Is that am I...
House Ailpin. I don't think any of our names have the. Oh, they do have of Ailpin. Okay. I was like, I don't think I've seen Ailpin in any names.
Our dynasty has been around for a long, long time. It's just kind
I
of
thought-
implied in
You saw how
everybody that
far
lives
back
here.
that tree went.
I thought we were the MacDonald house.
No.
The Mac is just whoever your fucking dad was.
Mm-hmm.
But we have studious youth that we can do. We can do earning respect. It makes our personal schemes, so anything that increases like opinion or anything like that, like romancing, soulmates, all that stuff would be better. And the diplomacy lifestyle experience would grow as well. So if you're doing a diplomacy thing, then you'd get more points in that throughout your life.
House of Warriors do.
House of Warriors, that just gives prowess and knight effectiveness. It's just straight up, you fight better.
What about law? What does the first law one do?
popular opinion, and feast cost reduction.
That could be nice.
This one would be dread gain and natural dread. Right now, our natural dread is sitting at 20. That would bring it up to 35 naturally. Noble veins, it makes traits getting passed down better.
That would be really nice.
And vibrant court, you can recruit people for cheaper, and you get better gifts.
I prefer law personally, but that would be my choice. You people can decide as well.
Law might
We
be
can
nice.
look
We
Yeah,
go
I'm
back
sorry,
and
dude.
forth between the king deciding this and then everybody deciding it.
I kind of like Guile too, being just dread lords, but you got to keep people in line.
Future things
What
in
are
law,
the future things?
title creation and control growth, building construction, and stewardship lifestyle. I imagine all of these have the different lifestyles in them. Powerful vassal opinion and vassal contribution. That would be a good one if you have a bunch of vassals, which having a lot of territory, that's a thing. And domain limit and defender advantage.
Now that we're moving into the higher medieval eras.
Oh, no, we're not. We're just entering the early medieval.
I know, but I'm just saying you got to plan for the future. The law is becoming powerful.
The law is becoming quite powerful. We could have a house of able-bodied warriors, since we're already trying to do all that stuff. Or the noble veins. We've already been doing selective breeding for a good long while. But
My vote is for law, but that's only my vote.
the hunts and the feasts would be cheaper.
As much as I would love to just build into warfare,
would be
as much as I want to, I also feel like law is the better choice.
It shall be
I have to give up my cardinal desires for the good of the house.
And we are
You're
officially
dead
a
now. You
famous
can have
family.
different desires.
We are officially
When
a famous
you're
family.
a free floating soul, not in a body yet, you can decide whatever you want.
True.
Well, I'm in a body now. You had a kid. You had a son.
That kid could die at any moment.
I've been
You're not really the
shoved into-
character. You're not the character until you're in the reigns, really.
I mean, that's true, but as of right now, I've been shoved into a body. I could be
Good.
released
Good
at
for
any
you.
time. But I've been shoved into a child.
Oh.
Is that really the phrasing you want to go with?
It shouldn't have been, but you know what? Sorry, the words have left my mouth. It's too late now.
Okay.
Whatever. You do you, boo-boo.
I could have phrased that better, you're right, but at this point the words happened. I can't
Just
really...
don't do boo-boo.
Uh-oh.
Our nephew has gotten in a bit of trouble.
He looks so much like me.
I made sure the situation resolved itself and
does.
to mention you as the benefactor. Oh. Thanks. I'll take that piety. Solace in script. Jarl
You're already looking
Vinlander
old.
You are.
has become
You-
all the rage at court of late. Oh, he
Your
made a
nephew's
poem.
too cute to be in trouble.
He made a poem, and he's not even a Christian. What is this nonsense?
Just rolling in my grave. Full barrel rolls.
Drivel.
Well, you didn't have to be mean to him.
I mock his poetry, and then I demand his conversion.
He already hates you.
I would love it if like he goes ahead and converts and you still hate him.
Oh, I'm sure I will. I will accept your conversion.
I mean, honestly, now you have no reason to hate him. You should definitely be his friend. Because he's really good at fighting. Oh, never mind. No, he's not. Why is he your marshal then?
No, the guy who was my marshal died.
Oh,
He died in
okay.
the wars. The Viking Wars.
Well, your new marshal's still pretty good.
Yeah, I hired him.
Good. He's good at the job. Is he a Viking?
He is not. Or he is, actually.
Oh.
Convert. Do it. He'll do it gladly, though.
We must all be correct Catholics.
Oh, I see it. and
Prolific.
I see that Norse, and my stomach turns.
Oh, you're Saxon.
Like anytime I'm in this game,
Actually,
Can we take the Isle of Man?
feel like
yes, we can, and we can do it easily.
Can we do it?
The Isle of Man has my favorite flag.
The Isle of Man will actually also be its own separate kingdom. So,
Oh.
why am I doing this right now? I gotta declare the war before we do that. Duh.
Forget to declare the war first. Oh, everyone go back home. We'll call you back
Silly me.
Okay. Since we're
Yeah,
no
everyone go
longer a king or a tribe, we can't just go around declaring war anymore. We have to have claims now.
Ugh.
Do we have a claim?
No, but I'm getting our bishop to make me a claim. He's drawing up the paperwork.
Good.
You look nasty, but you will serve me well. You'll die on the front lines like the rest.
So we can't just go to a big fuck off war with England.
Correct.
You dismissed an important thing there. He was accused of claim fabrication, somebody.
Your archbishop.
You just dismissed it.
I mean, he's still doing it. Who are you?
Isn't that your cousin?
No, some random person.
Oh.
She's seducing me.
Are you gonna fuck her?
I might.
How'd I know that was gonna be his answer?
He wanted a harem when he became king, so.
He did. William, you have a wife. You should go fuck your wife.
A distraction for the night. That's all.
William, you have a wife.
I
and
do
she's
have a
pretty.
wife. And she is a wonderful wife. She's even helped me. See? Our military is cheaper because of
Where
her.
I look now, now that William has brought it into the family, he has tainted the family with incest.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. Our line is actually pure, Sam.
It's true.
I wasn't born of incest, and you weren't born of incest. We got out before the getting was got.
But it's still there. The taint.
It's there, but it's not us.
The taint may not be in the crown line, but it's there.
As long as we don't continue it.
I refuse. Jordan, Daddy, don't marry me to my cousin.
I don't plan to, son.
Flaithbertach out playing with a bow. and
This
to my
happens to
surprise-
every single
Oh.
child. I don't understand.
So you are paranoid right now.
That's not me, is it? No, that's not me.
No.
I'm Flanchad.
Oh, this
Flanchad.
is my other son.
Uh,
Hmm.
Can't you tell Flather bought for Flan Chad?
It's true. They're very different, you know.
That's right, sons were fucking mothers. Haha. None of the
Ambitious.
royal line has been born of incest so far.
So far.
Obviously,
So
William is
far.
willing. Obviously, William is willing to bring that disgusting filth into our homes. And
I
what
don't
is
know
wrong
what
with
disgusting
Gregory's
you're
not
talking about.
okay.
Gregory's
What
fallen
happened to
ill.
his
He's got
face?
he's got leprosy.
He's got the leprosy.
Don't do more than necessary.
Send him to the Isle of Man.
England won a war with Boulogne.
I'm really sad that we can't just I'm really sad that we can't just make England go away anymore. We have to have a reason to go to war with England. I don't like that.
We do have to have a
They're-
reason. Cast a spell
They're
on you.
England. Is that not a good enough reason? They're
I
England.
feel like that's a good. I feel like that's a good reason. Just they're England.
And inbred is not a trait in and of itself, but what it does do is it can make negative traits kind of randomly appear in your children. So it's not something that, well, it can get passed
Sneak
down, but
up
there's
on
no
ya.
individual incest trait. But you can get things like a very large jaw or a very large set of hands and stuff like that.
Well, so far
we could do
the actual royal line is pure of such taint.
So far. We
We
can go
always
into
have to
debt
say
for a
so
quick little
far.
war.
I'm really worried of what William's gonna do his second time around. His third time around, I should say.
No need to worry. I haven't exactly been.
I want
hiding it.
my head to be so misshapen that the crown won't fit onto it.
I want Jordan to be a drooling monster. I don't. Why do you want this, Alex?
Boreas made it. I
Boreas
didn't have to
pulls
pay
through.
money. Are they
He
coming to fight
survived
me? They
leprosy?
are. They came and they threw their lives away at my men. Yeah. You can fund
Wait,
my war for another
did the
couple
leper
days.
survive?
Well, he's not. He's still got leprosy. He's very smart and very handsome, though. Can you not tell?
Are you sure?
Once that
Are
leprosy
you
clears up.
sure?
Maybe once that leprosy clears up.
Oh,
Yeah.
real bad.
Well, it's leprosy.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, it's real
We
bad.
were hoping for some light leprosy.
Can I make you teach him?
Me? You mean?
Yeah, you.
Maybe.
I doubt it.
I'm a smart man.
Well, considering he's ruling his own independent duchy, you might not be able to.
Well, he's not independent anymore.
That's true.
But no,
We
I
fixed
can't
that
make it.
nonsense.
Fine.
I guess not.
My
Did you
wife.
give
Will,
it to
my wife will teach him.
Is your wife smart?
She is smart. She created a cadet branch. Is that technically within our thing? I think so.
Who created a cadet branch?
So the way that houses work, you have your main house, your family house, and as you know the family tree starts descending, family members who are strong enough in their own right can make their own house, and they can make a cadet branch off of your actual house. So that's where you can get, like, we have House Alepin. You could have house like Mac Alepin or F Alepin or some shit like that. And those are technically not of your house. But I'm thinking maybe since we're feudal, that might change, and that would actually give us a lot more renown. Because our renown didn't go down very much.
But who actually made the cadet house?
This bitch.
Who's that bitch? Who's she related to?
He's a spineless atheist.
She was related to the... You? Was that me?
Well, that's Jordan.
Oh, that was Jordan. So yeah,
Oh.
related to Jordan.
Oh, she's
I
so
see.
she's pretty
Far,
distant.
far away into the past.
So she's a pretty distant relative at this point.
Yeah.
That's like great grandfather at this point.
The blood's diluted enough, you can fuck him.
No, no,
My nephew,
No!
what is the good news?
no. You're the only one that's been okay with incest. I want to point that out.
Well, that's not a problem here.
It is.
My training has
It's
served me
your,
well. A few moments later, I have the mare in a firm arm lock. Let this be a lesson, I state loudly for everyone to hear. Your king does not look kindly on close-minded fools, no matter their rank. The soldier beams with gratitude. Thank you, my lord. You will never know a more faithful servant than Conal Srathnid.
That's a name.
That is a name.
That's
That's a
a name.
Gaelic name. He's an organizer.
Gaelic
Oh,
names.
oh, he's an amazing commander.
You should make him marshal.
Yeah, he's already joined the court, so why not? I'll even get a point out of it. Absolute control.
Fire that dirty fucking Viking.
We converted him, though.
He's less dirty then, but he's still a Viking.
They tried to raise an army. Ha ha ha.
A bird can't change its feathers.
Yay! Once again, I wake with a beating heart and the remnant of a smoldering fire in my lord.
Oh, I've got a cream for that.
Many nights have passed since I shared a bed with the beautiful woman I stumbled upon outside my castle, but
At least it's not
my
your
longing
fucking
only
niece.
grows.
At least it's not your niece.
We're gonna forget about her. I am a pious
Yeah.
man, you see. An excommunicated pious man.
excommunicant who really thought about converting just so he could have more wives is a pious man.
I thought about it, but I didn't.
The Isle of Man is ours.
The Isle of Man is ours. And with that, we create... Well, we need money first. But that
We don't
shouldn't be a
have
problem.
money.
Huh? What is this? What is this? Gwynedd?
Oh. Oh.
The dirty, filthy Welsh have decided they want the Isle of Man.
Well, we could start with the Welsh then.
Purge the unclean.
In the great crusade for England.
I must lead my people.
Oh, they brought more.
We have more than them.
We did just steal that fair and square. You
We
can't
did.
just do that.
Like they brought a lot to bear. Oh.
No take backsies.
My
Who are
son.
you educating right now?
My son. I have a son.
Does this keep happening?
I thought you were educating me.
I'm educating both of you. I can do
Oh,
both.
okay. Oh, that means he's tainting me with his.
There's some sociopathy, like in our genes, that you have to actively fight against, otherwise you fall into it.
You know what? You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna keep it.
William.
I'm sure you are.
It's either that or we get a lot of stress.
Yeah, but William.
I thought stress wasn't a big deal.
Oh, it happened again.
Oh, there it
They're
is.
back.
It happens.
Isn't it fun? I'm having fun.
It happens.
It does happen.
A lot.
It happens.
Continues to happen. Anytime we want to do something.
It happens.
I know, it happens when we want to do something.
Weird.
Weird.
Weird how
It's
that
almost like-
happens.
It's almost like we could turn it off.
Well, we can't do it now.
It's too late.
We could have. Oh, they're a big fuck off.
Oh, he's a
army,
good
too.
fighter. You'll do fine.
Oh, that's a really big fuck off army.
We will have you here and raise what we got left. Oh, how many are there?
57.
Those are raiders. What is this? Holy fuck, what is this?
An adventure.
What do you mean? It's fun.
Deal with it.
It's not
Maybe
that big fun.
if you hadn't fucking done this shit with
It's
Denmark.
not that big
it's,
of a deal,
it's
William.
not a big deal. Let them have what they want, and then you can take it back.
Actually,
It's
I might do that.
nothing. It's nothing serious, right? They're not that hard to deal with. Any prepared kingdom can handle them.
Fuck it.
I love hitting William with his own words. It brings me such great happiness.
I'm sure. I have other things to attend to.
You'll attend to them.
I will. Who are
I
you?
said the same thing about England.
Go away. Go to prison.
I said the same thing about the English, and then the English even said, "No, we need to stop this because they're coming for us too."
I don't know what you're talking about. I still stand by every word I ever said.
You should.
Barracks. We got barracks.
You should, because you're about to eat those words.
Can we not do this now?
You're not smart enough.
What do you mean? Oh, now we have to reach the actual medieval era. We got 23 years to do that.
We're a little ahead of the curve.
In the meantime, we'll do the Banus, because that'll give us more levy reinforcement rate. Make our armies come up faster. Thank you. Thank you for not hating me. It's really nice of you.
Your spy master's so scary looking.
Good.
I really liked having the scary women, but I mean he is very scary.
The mask adds a lot.
Oh, he
Those
added
fight-
his own cadet branch now.
I forgot he was even related to us. Those
He is, in
Vikings are
fact.
just up there. Those Vikings are just up there being Vikings.
They sure are.
And you're just letting
Chad.
it happen.
Sure am.
Oh, it's me. I
Yeah,
have to
it's
do
you.
things. What'd I do?
You are deceitful.
Ooh.
You can be either honest or humble. Deceitful gives +4 intrigue, -2 diplomacy.
Oh, I
Honest
could be a sneaky
gives
bastard.
+2 diplomacy, -4 intrigue. And
Papa, would you be okay with me being a deceitful little prick?
I thought you'd
Yeah.
never ask.
No, not
I'm
you.
sure
You're not Papa.
Well,
But
you
I'm the
asked
one
me,
teaching
Jordan's
you.
Papa.
I was gonna say I'm Papa. He's grandpapa.
I am
Yeah,
grandpapa.
you're Grandpapa.
You can be whatever you want, my son.
What are my other options again?
You can be honest. That gives you more diplomacy and less intrigue.
Okay, what's the other one?
You can be humble, which gives piety, and it makes people like you more. Actually,
be
what are
deceitful.
you learning? Oh, you're
Oh,
doing an actual
I'm not
learning
suited
education.
to be deceitful.
You are not.
Okay, so stewardship. Which one gives me better stewardship then?
Which one of these would give you better stewardship?
Like, which one of these choices I now have to make would lead better into stewardship is my
So,
question.
do you want to do stewardship or do you want to do learning?
I'll do stewardship because Jordan's going to be the enlightened ruler, so I feel like I'm going to need to make some money.
Okay. So for
I did well for
stewardship,
my last king.
actually, I don't think any of these really matter that much for stewardship because they just affect diplomacy and
Then you know what?
intrigue.
Any good
but-
businessman's a little deceitful.
But I will say being deceitful is sinful, so you will get -1 piety production per month. If you are honest, though, you get +1. So, how pious do you want to be?
It's never really that pious before. I never really use piety. So I'm just not gonna care. As long as I don't get excommunicated, I'm fine.
As long as you don't get excommunicated. Oh, you're studying intrigue now. Very well.
No immediate effects. I like how it wasn't even a choice. It's like, no, I'm being a sneaky bastard.
Okay.
I guess Flaithbeck
Whatever
will.
you say.
I guess Flaithbeck will become my spy master.
People love your Boreas a lot.
Boreas
really
is
do.
quite nice. Go ahead. Be happy. Some bitch with a claim to Brunswick is here. Send her a fruit basket.
What are those Vikings doing? I'm
Over
so
here? Ooh.
racked with stress at the thought of those Vikings that I can't even see.
If I did
What you see can't hurt you.
August,
That's hilarious. I just
Because
sit here
Steve
because my whole reign was nothing but Vikings, dealing with Vikings.
is
So I'm just sitting here like, oh, what are they doing up there? And William lost his first title to Vikings.
that happens.
It's not something we should be okay with. They're dirty, filthy
We
Vikings.
just changed over the entire way our society works, and all of a sudden we lost like 5,000 soldiers that we had. So
Why did you do that? Vikings are happening!
we all wanted to do it. We all decided to do feudalism. I could do stewardship. It would actually be really nice. We'll do it and get money. Feudalism is the way. If we had to lose a little bit in order to get it back, then we're gonna do
I thought
it.
you were talking about something you just did, lost us basically our entire army that's in the middle of a war with the Welsh.
No,
That's what I thought you said. I was like, William, why?
I'm not that foolish. What do you want? What is it that you want? You want this? Why do you want this?
So I want.
Do you even deserve this? What are you? This
He's
is
a
my
cadet,
land.
right?
Why do you want it?
Tell him no.
No. You work for me. Despair. You need to marry.
He's 6.
Yes. And look at these
He's gotta
claims.
marry.
He's 6.
Yeah.
The king says that he must marry. We do have a lot
Oh
of
no, this is a
Landmass
guardian.
folks
Never mind.
around.
This is a guardian, never mind. So
Okay.
he's charming. He's gonna do diplomacy. So who Nobody we have is very good at diplomacy. We're not exactly a diplomatic people.
Who says he must marry?
What the king says goes.
I mean, you're right, but it's just he's 6. He's a baby.
This is just a ward anyway. He needs to be educated before he marries.
Those Vikings are just over there fucking up your shit.
They sure are. Even you in your time wouldn't have... No, that's the wrong war. Even you in your time didn't have that many soldiers. At most, you had like 10,000, and they have like 15,000.
I'm gonna laugh if you can't take it back. I'm gonna laugh a lot.
No, you won't, because you're going to end up taking it back if I don't.
And it'll be my glory. Your failure.
I think I would be taking it back. I'm surely it wouldn't take a whole generation to take it back.
That's another thing too. Jordan is next.
The Knights Templar are already hired.
When did you hire the Knights Templar?
I did not hire the Knights Templar. They have been hired by somebody else.
Oh, okay. I was really worried.
Why are you
I
worried?
was like, we got Templars just wandering around Alba?
It's like they're scary folks.
This is my boy. He's fickle. Is that any good? Not really.
Could be a
Can't
bad
really
enough
be
issue.
Trusting.
Because if William's gonna let these guys go, and then more are gonna come and take more and more.
He's gonna be ambitious, sadistic, and fickle. There you go.
How lovely.
Another king has joined the war. Or no, the king that was with them just died. But his son just took over, and he's joining.
That's a lot of red.
Yeah, the entirety of Denmark joined in this war. So no, I'm not going to
talking
fuck
about the
with
red
this.
in Alba. I'm not talking about the red over there. I'm talking about the red that was in Alba.
This?
They want.
Can they like go fucking
There's
harass
more.
somebody else for like
Honest.
2 seconds? Why only us?
I don't know
does
why they
seem
don't
like
do
the
it with
Revengers
England
are
more.
only called on us. I want to point that out.
That is something that I have noticed. I'm surprised they're not doing it a lot more on England.
Like England's been untouched this entire time.
The adventures are specifically at us.
Ooh,
What happened?
their army has split itself.
The Archbishop died, and I gotta make friends with the new
The
one.
army did split itself, and that one is really dealable with.
Yes, it is.
That's a dealable amount of people.
Been trying to build up our resources because it's gonna
I
cost
think-
money.
I think war. Yeah, we can't just not kill them.
Well, I'm not saying don't kill them, but I'm not gonna try and take on their whole army if I don't get a
but
good opportunity.
If they keep breaking off like that,
Oh,
they
look.
just came back. I died. Jordan died.
Jordan has been murdered.
I guess Jordan is now Flanchad.
Oh, good.
You get
Good
to be
happened
just
on-
like me.
Oh, good.
I don't think you died as a child,
My
William.
I think I did.
in Dynasty Wars.
In Dynasty.
Apparently,
Wars.
you're at war with somebody of our dynasty.
Why?
The rest
You were conquering from Lothian, apparently, and Ulster.
I'm a child. I'm 10.
You were, and then you died, and now your new you is also at war.
the rest of the
Okay.
Vikings came. They came, they saw, and they want to conquer. I am
Yes,
rattling.
they did.
I
I
am
hate the
rattling in
shitty
my.
game.
I am rattling in my coffin. These fucking Vikings. They just hear wails from the family sepulcher. Stuart is dead.
Yes. How about I'm gonna go into our military and make sure people who have important jobs don't fight. Except
That'd
maybe
be
the
good.
marshal.
The marshal should probably be leading those armies. He's
Mayor.
really fucking good at it.
No, I'm leading the armies.
But you're not as good.
What the fuck do you mean I'm not as good?
You're not as good.
I have a better advantage. 28. And his was 21 or 23 or some shit.
Who the fuck is this?
So Flanagan needs to not be it, and Lochen.
Damarian Kenley, 2582 at gmail.com, texted me a link.
I think you should probably click it. It sounds legit.
I always do like clicking them just to see where they go.
What? Don't.
Don't do that. You should never do that.
Well, because from my phone, they don't. It's
Just don't do it.
There's never a reason to click strange links. Would you suck a strange dick?
How strange are we talking?
You're saying that like it's something I haven't done already.
I won't say it's healthy, but you know.
The bumps on my mouth are hardly noticeable.
Good for you. I'm glad that it works for you.
Oh, you can keep just You're gonna have to do what I did for my first big adventure. You're literally just gonna have to keep picking them off as they split.
They believe these people are Luddites who want to go back to the old ways.
The new ways are correct, and
Tell
they're
them no. Tell them no.
Well, me dying does mean that we will all be beautiful now.
He's brave, ambitious, and impatient.
Is Flanchad beautiful?
I thought he was. Was he not?
I don't think he had that trait.
Oh, never mind then.
Ambitious, impatient.
He does look. He is a cute little tyke, though. He might turn out pretty.
He does not
We'll have
have
to see.
the highest faith thing.
Who is this fuck?
He's one of my vassals.
And he's telling you to do things. You should tell him to fuck off.
No, he's not telling me to do things. He's trying. I am
there's
trying
someone
to
new.
persuade him to not be rebellious.
There's
is what I'm
someone
doing.
new in the chat.
Oh, we do.
You should make your capital.
Hello.
London.
We do need London, but London is down here. We just gotta
We don't
get
have
there.
London yet.
But London's dirty and full of Englishmen.
We need to make it full of Gales.
We do. We need to make everything full of Gales, which you should be able to do fairly well whenever. Well, I guess you're no longer the stewardship one. That's gonna be Sam. I would have liked to have a big smart person though.
Flanchad's the stewardship one.
I would have loved to be smart, but the game said no. Do you even know why I died, or did you just click past it?
It said
click
you were
past it.
murdered. I looked at it and I
but
fucking
by-
read it
by-
out. You fucking heathen! I read it.
But by whom?
It didn't say.
Well, I want to know.
Yeah,
You
it
should have
didn't
that-
say.
You should have your scary spy master look into that.
I just want to know why I died.
It says here. It
Is
didn't
that too
say it
much
in the
to ask
notification.
He was
You
murdered
died
by
in battle.
Vikings.
Who's the fucking Viking scum?
Because you didn't kill him fast enough. You caused your son to die.
He died in the first 3 stages of the war. Don't even look at me. We were at war for like 3 hours, and then he
I'm looking
took
right
a
at
fucking
you.
arrow to the
I'm looking
skull.
right at your face right now.
I have to measure Flanchad's skull to see if he ticks the beauty box.
What do you want? You're the one that they want to take over. So, give me prestige? Give me prestige.
You know that army is also pretty low ranked. Like, oh no, you can't win.
No, we can't.
Why are they bad? Why your soldiers suck?
We have the same soldiers. I had to reduce them because we have money problems now. I'm sorry, I can't just pay for them with my word.
Word's got to be better, son.
No, fuck you. Fuck you and fuck your word.
My word won wars.
Your word doesn't mean shit anymore. You're dead.
I am dead. And the people will remember me and build statues of me. And
People
love
already forgot about you. Shut up.
No, they didn't. his dead
The king is now arguing with his father's dead ghost. Is this like Shakespeare now? Is that what's happening?
They just hear the king like, "No, I'm not a failure, Dad."
You're arguing with dead men.
I'm
It's
not
like,
a
and
failure.
his wife's just like, sweetie, your father's dead. It's
He's
fine.
been dead for several years now.
Oh,
It's
this
like, I'm
works
not a
really well.
failure. My father
money.
didn't believe in me.
Like, Uncle, your father's been dead for several years now.
And he'll be dead for longer, too.
He goes, there's just one night you just,
I am known as a deeply pious man.
one night you
Pious
just see,
man.
Who is excommunicated?
night you
I
just
could
see King
pay
Doobie
and
digging up
get
his father.
things. Or I could make the Pope like me more. Theoretically, he might even rescind my excommunication. Pay prestige to have it lifted. Hey, that's fine.
You should do that.
Probably
Yeah,
do that.
I'm
You have
gonna
a
do
fuck
that.
ton of prestige.
And give me money,
Yeah.
please. I'm no longer
yeah.
excommunicated.
You should
Oh,
beg him for
good.
money.
I might be able to do that, actually. Nope. Because I'm already very wealthy.
I will
It's
say,
like,
though,
you don't need it.
while Batman had a really good point about taking London, that's really far away.
Now, what we need to do now is hire
Get
some
rid of those
mercenaries.
Vikings. We need to get rid of those Vikings.
Get these mercenaries. And now we have an actual decent army
We should go take those Vikings.
that I will lead.
He's trying too hard to be his father.
I won.
Trying so hard to be his father.
I don't have to try to be you. I'm me.
just has to lead the armies like his father.
I'm sorry that's what you literally trained me for. Born, bred, and educated to do that exact thing.
I'm
A
just
lot of
saying,
intergenerational fighting going on.
I'm just saying. Like,
Pick
we
yourself.
We already set into the lore
Um,
that you're talking to your dead father's ghost. So the fact is that should be
calm is
looming over you.
nice. What does calm do?
Calm is intrigue, diplomacy, and stress
intrigue.
loss.
What am I good at?
You
is
are
that I
being
get
Good at stewardship.
yeah, you're being
Steward.
taught
Okay,
stewardship.
I'm gonna be another steward king
So
then.
you could be brave, that's mostly for fighting things. Or you could be zealous. That's also for mostly fighting, but you get piety. And the Pope could
I want to
possibly
be
give you money.
calm.
Being calm,
I want to be calm.
Calm, deceitful. You're gonna be a great businessman.
Callum.
I'm gonna kill a lot of people. I'm gonna
You should.
kill a lot of people.
Hey, there you go.
We will have him named. Not that.
Hold 'em.
Benedict.
Benedict.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
You die. I kill you all. Oh, he's got gangrene now. Sorry.
He just needs to be dead and buried.
I don't think we can really fix that in this day and age.
That's not something we can do.
Oh, they fled into the sea.
They have 7,777 men.
They fled back to Denmark to rebuild their numbers. Oh!
Another
Ow.
enemy ally has joined.
Oh, fuck.
Finland. Holy fuck.
They really want us.
The entirety of the fucking Norse lands is at war with us.
That's fun.
I'm thinking
I'm having
maybe we
fun
should
right
get
now.
some allies.
Yeah, we should probably call in some. Just there's a big holy war happening. Everybody, you want to get in on
It's
this?
a fun,
No, I mean
fun
like we don't
thing.
have any actual allies, like anybody that's not us that is willing to go to war with us, which is a thing.
What happened to all the allies we had?
We never had any allies. We had
I
one
called it
ally
allies.
in West Francia when I was king the first time, but nobody
That
else
was fully
married
over
out.
100 years ago now.
Yeah, nobody else married out. At least nobody else married out to
Well,
like get an army or anything.
you got this.
I mean, I've got it right now. We've been a fairly insular kingdom for a long
I will
while.
say, if all they have is 7,000 troops left, and hopefully most of them are
Oh, we win.
hopefully
Go the fuck
they're-
away.
Hopefully, I was gonna say, hopefully most of them are levies, and they'll just come onto the shores, and their blood will wash away with the tide.
The war is over. I want to kill more.
The Norse really just need to give up. I don't understand why it's taken them so long
They
to give
keep
up.
doing it over and over and over.
And it's every time we want to do something important.
You're gonna declare war, and then another adventure will happen.
Probably.
That's exactly what keeps happening. It's like the game just doesn't want Britannia to happen. That's why the Vikings keep fucking with us. The game
It's really going against us with Britannia.
The
This is
game
like the
just-
third time.
They will keep countering everything that we do. I'm not gonna live for much longer, though. I feel it.
When did you turn
Oh shit,
57?
you're 57. Fuck.
When did that happen?
I was only like
How-
42 whenever I came into
How old
power.
am I? What was that? I saw Leviathan. What?
I was spearing a whale, and I got money for it.
Oh,
Leviathan.
you could have told us that.
It was all on
I want to
screen.
see.
When you skip through something, you
It
can
was,
at least
it was
tell us
all
what
on
it is.
screen.
But the screen is small.
No.
You can read it much better than we can. If you could just tell us what happened, we would stop bitching.
But if you don't,
just
we'll
wanna
continue.
know.
Maybe you don't need to know. Maybe it's for the king's eyes only.
I don't. No. No.
It's confidential.
How old am I? 12.
You are
Fuck.
12.
Oh Jesus. Oh, we're cutting this shit close.
You need to really. Oh, are you? And you're not. We need to marry you off. We need to marry you off right now. We need to get that going.
Oh, don't do it. I'm
You can't-
scared.
You
Can't marry him off.
you own territory, so I can't marry you
Oh,
off.
for fuck's sake.
You
I guess just allow the marriage. Again? Why are you fucking your niece so hard?
because she's my wife.
How long were you looking at her?
So long.
You seem to go in on this real quick once you got married.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know exactly what we're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. I can make this.
Who's
Duchy
the
of
heir?
London.
Who's the heir to?
Who is? Am I the heir?
No, I'm
Is
talking.
everything
The heir
fine?
to what?
Who's the heir to Ireland?
The heir to the Kingdom of Ireland. That would be Flaithberg.
Oh,
Flaithberg.
you're gonna have to fight Flaithberg for Ireland, Jordan.
Ireland has awful manpower unless you conquer
It
the
does.
entirety of it and have
Oh,
perfect
we
control over it. So
We
Times
called
we're
it.
gonna have to conquer
We
Ireland.
called it last time. We literally said the
Uh-huh.
first act every king's gonna have to do is sweep
that
up
was
Ireland.
said. That was said.
Just sweep it up. It's like your dad dies, he hands you a broom.
I'm gonna have the
Ghost.
Pope put a claim on Middlesex over here because I want London.
Oh, okay.
We're doing this.
The Pope?
I asked our bishop.
If you're gonna do it, you better start doing it. 'cause
Flaithberg.
it's coming.
You have finished your education.
We should probably
You're a
make
good
sure
sweet
that
boy.
Jordan is the heir.
You may, can we make
he's
sure?
my heir, but I mean,
Okay.
Okay,
I just
worried.
want to know.
if you, well, yeah, this is you.
Okay.
How old is he
Okay.
now? Oh, he's still 12.
Still-
He needs to get older.
Went back like 2 minutes later, just like, damn, how older, please God. Can we just put out a couple more birthday cakes?
God, why are you so old, William? Why?
You died when I was 40. Why did you have me so
Yeah.
old?
Oh, I should have assassinated you.
What?
A younger king.
I don't see what that
At
has to do with
time.
anything.
At time.
I will spend the rest of my life making shitloads of money.
Good idea.
So are you not gonna
Demand
make England
payment.
happen?
Everyone give me money. I want to point out most of the people you're demanding money from are children.
They sure are. I hold too many duchies. I need to give the petty kingdom of man to somebody.
No, you don't.
It
Six
says
out of
I do.
seven.
It says I have too many duchies.
But it says right there, 6 out of 7.
The Isle of Man is its own separate thing. It's its own duchy. Just like, fucking the entirety of Lothian. It's essentially the same thing. It can even have a really nice building.
You're
on
getting
it.
close to having too many. Are you sure you didn't read the notification wrong?
You little bastard! I'm looking right here. It says too many hell duchies.
Just seems weird.
It's not a holding. It's a duchy. It's a different thing. It's a title. You hold lots of land as a duke.
William, we haven't played this game before. Don't be mean.
We've been doing this for 100 fucking years.
I think Sam is being a real bastard.
Yeah, I think so too. Now, who the fuck do I give the Isle of Man to?
Give it Jordan.
So can I have it? If it's up for grabs.
You do have territory you can take. Can I give you man? I can give you man.
Ooh,
Maybe.
I like man.
Yeah.
Under partition, Flanachad. Oh, the realm heirs cannot be given.
Fuck off, partition.
God.
Partition only causes us trouble.
We'll give
Really
it to
does.
despair.
Why was it ever a system? Despair looks like a really angry child.
He's a
He was named
resentful
Despair.
We'll give it to him.
Petty kingdom of man.
Good.
It's like it is a petty kingdom.
Good. You will give me more levies because I said so.
He just looks like such an angry child.
Gotta read that.
Oh,
fine.
thank God, a
I've got
daughter.
a daughter. Her name is Cecilia.
King William just like, we're done with these fucking Gaelic bullshit names.
Eugenia. I like Eugenia. Oh, she didn't like me.
Oh,
Now I let her.
poor flawed child.
So you are vengeful right now, you Chad. You could be
I deserve
chaste.
her.
If you're chaste, that gives you good learning, but you lose fertility, but you also gain piety.
You need to have kids.
And
Fuck
you can
that,
be
kids.
stubborn. That just gives you stewardship.
Well, I
It
was
just makes
going to
everyone
be
else
steward
lower.
anyway, so might as well do that.
You are a good steward. I am stressed.
You're old. Get over it.
Maybe I should go off to the whorehouse. I think
Why
I'm
is
going to the
William's
whorehouse.
character's answer to everything sex?
No, actually, I'll be irritable. I am a rude, arrogant, awful bastard, so I'm going to be angry, and I'm going to stick with my wife. She's going to deal with me until the day I die.
Oh, which might be soon. Oh, your wife look rather young. How
What?
old's your wife?
She's 28.
28.
That's disturbing.
Oh.
Not only is
It's-
she your
it's
niece, she's a
because
lot
your
younger than you.
niece. So she's a generation below him.
Yep.
Oh, God.
We don't have anybody very smart to be my physician, so we're going to pay to search for one. Conchen. She's
Not
pretty
bad.
good.
She's
You.
cute.
I choose you.
Oh, please fix our boy.
Ooh. No more than necessary, please. Oh, it failed.
He's had a terrible life.
My
It
poor
really has.
boy. Look what
Maybe you
they've
should
done
help.
to my boy.
Maybe you should tell the spy master to just, make it peaceful, make it painless.
Why can't I sway you?
He's a
Oh, I know
flagellant.
he's swaying you. He's the archbishop. He's fine.
He's a flagellant.
He's also
the only
sick.
way is the kiss of the lash.
Diligent training. That gives me prowess and reduces my stress.
Isn't that the
Practice
one that
reduces
isn't
more
the
stress.
diligent training one? The one that lets you just work out anytime you get overwhelmed with stress.
That is athletic. That's a
Oh,
different
okay.
trait.
I was about to say, because that came in real handy
That
late in
seems
life.
like a really nice one.
Oh, look. More Vikings. We've been preparing, though.
Jordan will forever be exalted as the great ruler of Alba.
Good.
He did
He
have a
is-
pretty
he
good
is-
reign, I'll give him that.
What was he? What was his name? Constantine.
Constantine.
Constantine McDonald.
Constantine the Great. Oh,
Oh,
someone
you have
lost
one
an
arm.
arm.
He lost it in some war he fought in some time ago.
His wife looks wretched.
He's interested in administration. These letters are supposed to be strictly diplomatic in their nature, but of course they sometimes dip into more personal topics. I could be friendly with you. Fair enough.
My second reign will be horrid to compensate properly.
Oh,
Let's hope not. I mean, we probably all will fuck this eventually. It's gonna happen.
Who all am I at war with? Is it still just you? Still just you.
Okay, I saw like Viking-looking armor. I was like, are they back?
I mean,
They're
they're
always
here.
here.
Are they going for Man? Is that what they're going for? No, they want Galway. So they keep wanting Galway.
Oh, that is Vikings. Oh, they are back.
Well, yeah, they're. Yeah, they had. There was a whole
I don't think they ever
notification.
left, really. They just stay.
982.
Yay, we killed off most of their army.
Oh, we are almost at the big 1,000.
Where'd the other army go? I know they had a second one.
Oh, that's just
They're hiding under the water.
There they are. We're coming.
We knew.
In the war.
You always have that one bad adventure that really tests your patience, and then the rest kind of become insignificant.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling.
I'm glad you know the feeling now. I'm glad you felt that sting.
I didn't have to wait for them to just take it and then get it back later, so that's fine with me.
Poor Boreas.
He's an old sick horse now.
You know, didn't you get this horse at like 45?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Horses
it's
aren't
coming to that age.
Horses aren't supposed to live that long.
He's an old horse. We need more men to fight and die.
A nearly 20-year-old horse. That's an old horse.
That is, in fact, an old horse. You're a trained healer, but I've already got a trained healer.
Well, you've had relatively little changes, or a few changes in your council.
It's mainly been the
Yeah.
marshal. I think his steward died once.
In the wars, people have died.
And the
But ever
Archbishop.
since I had a woman as my chancellor, it's been pretty stable.
Wait, when were we allowed to do that?
I honestly don't know when. It just let me do it. She was one of the
Because
ones
I
I could
remember me and
choose.
Jordan tried real
Yeah, we
hard
both wanted to do that, and it wouldn't allow.
because
Yeah.
they were presenting really good women, and they're like, oh,
Yeah.
Maybe
you're so
just-
good at the job.
Maybe just because, well, yeah, outside of the fire that happened, that was important.
Outside of that.
But, yeah, she owns land, so that's probably a big part of it. Dublemna.
Who?
She's my daughter, I guess. Dublemna. That's it. Yeah, Dublemna.
Probably marry
She's a
her off.
spy woman. We need you to find us an alliance, please. The largest
that might be
alliance we can
useful.
find is Powys. Or wait, that's with the traits. Oh, we could ally with England, but fuck that.
Ew.
That wasn't what I
Oh,
wanted to do.
he's so old.
It's all about the
there's a nice
alliances.
22-year-old.
I don't care about the ages. I care about alliances.
Well, what's he alive? Like, I'm saying it's a nice
He's in
22-year-old that
Gwynedd.
could get us an alliance.
He's a Welshman. He has
Bah.
800 men. I don't
What about that
care.
5-year-old? He's English.
You, what do you have? You're not even landed.
Oh.
But you'll get me an alliance with Avenue de Vermandois.
So some French people, I can assume.
How many?
Oh,
do you-
mercenary.
Oh, well, yeah, they are mercenaries, and they have
Really
like
good?
2,000 men.
That
Actually,
might be worth it.
that's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And it'll be a
good
matrilineal marriage. There we go.
That's a good mercenary band.
Good.
We didn't even have to give up our little. You didn't even have to give up your little girl.
Sure didn't.
I thought that was you for a second. I was like, what happened?
Not me. I really want my archbishop to finish so that I can go to war for London real quick.
I'd like to just take England right now
I
before
would
you
love
die.
to. They moved their capital. I just realized.
Did they?
Oh,
Yeah.
what? Investments. She's gonna tell you how to spend your money.
I want to save my money, actually. But they had it down here in Hampshire, and they moved it over to Gloucester.
Mm.
Just go to war with England. Take it all.
Take it all.
But now we have to have a reason.
You pay me money.
Just beating up children for their lunch money.
I need that money.
Hands up, cash out.
Run that wallet, run them shoes, run it all.
My counselor, Marshall. My Marshal died.
Again.
Happened.
That's like the
Again.
third one.
They just keep dying.
That does appear to be a cursed job.
Pope, please, I'm so poor.
I think that is the same crown. It looks correct to me.
That marshal you hired looks like
Go to
a
the
dirty
go to the pictures. Can you go to the other older king's pictures?
The family tree.
Time to go
Will
to
it
the
have
family
the
tree.
crown on their heads still?
It should.
Because we could check.
Nope, mine's prettier.
Nope, we've been using different crowns. Oh,
Mine's prettier. I think Constantine also had a very large one.
I think we skipped this.
was my crown nice? My crown was nice.
Oh, no,
There
me
was
and
a
you had the same
consistent
one.
crown.
Okay.
Yeah, you're. I think it's because we went to feudal.
Ah.
We got a different
Actually,
crown
yeah.
because
We could.
Hmm.
Can we change that? Yeah, there.
I think you
We
can
can
change
change
your crown. You can make it the correct one, so we're consistent through everything.
Gotta have that correct crown.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's
Fleur
Fleur
de
de lis
Lis.
crown.
Yeah.
It was the Fleur de lis crown.
Apply.
We must be correct.
we're proper now. It's very important to me.
It is.
It's important. We have a very powerful military
Oh,
right
our
now.
chancellor's sick.
Why? Why must you be sick? I lost home, but I could potentially get an old ledger and give me stewardship.
I know we're a little ways off from the plague, but I'm getting real plague vibes.
Oh, the plague will be a whole other thing.
I don't want to be the king when that's happening.
I'm probably.
I pass that curse off to one of you people.
Flanchad, you have become a thrifty clerk.
You're really young
Ooh.
looking. You still look like a
I
child, but
am.
we should marry him off.
First things first, I'm gonna make you my steward so you can learn the
What
job.
is that donkey?
Stubborn.
Okay, that's fine.
We're gonna marry you off. Maybe,
Jordan, who
possibly.
does Jordan want to be his wife?
It's
Let's,
not-
let's see
Well,
the
this is just in
options.
my court. I don't.
Oh, for fuck's
I don't
sake, why
know.
does that keep happening?
Maybe try to exit out and let some time pass, and then try again.
I don't know. I don't want to deal with the Black Death.
Yes. See it done.
What did he want to do?
He, just made me a claim down here on London.
All right,
So
well, let's
now-
see if we can. Let's see if we can get
Now
Jordan
use
a
that
wife.
claim.
And we're gonna go to war.
We should see if we can get Jordan a wife.
Yeah. Oh, before you go to war. Will it work?
Nope.
Why?
Who's this?
Does it give a reason?
She is a random woman who is in my court. She's a very
Oh.
good diplomat, though.
We do need you having kids.
Exceedingly good, in fact.
What's
Very
the thing
good.
she has?
Uh,
No.
This one?
No, the other thing.
This? She's a fornicator.
Yes. Oh.
She has 2 children already.
Well.
One of which you can marry.
Oh,
No.
a 2-year-old.
I will not be marrying a 2-year-old. I kind of want more choice.
I don't think
It'd
we
be
can-
okay, but
I don't think we
We
can
could-
give you more choice.
just do it. Just do it. Fuck it. Do it.
Just do it?
Go ahead. Do it.
Okay.
I was about to say we just let you marry whoever you want, but then you might
Get the kids going. Get the kids going.
It's time.
You know what? And what could be nice is you can pump a couple kids out of her, and then she just, dies.
There. See?
She
Time.
just fucks
Fine.
off and
It's time
dies.
for war.
Oh, it's so in the middle of the fucking land.
We could give it to someone in particular, and they could hold it for their lives.
Oh, I feel like that's gonna be hard fought.
London is one of the best places to have in the entire game, though. It's just got great production, and it makes a shitload of money and stuff.
Do what you want.
Could just tear out the heart of their entire kingdom.
You should. I would say you
No.
should probably also try to get that title in East-Saix. Is that what that is?
Essex?
No, East.
East Sakes, but yes, it's Essex.
Essex.
That does not say Essex.
It changed to Essex when the fucking Saxons came in, okay?
That's Essex, mate.
We're at war now.
It's like sex, but it's in the east.
It's in the east. Lies, lies, and more lies. This duke has fabricated a claim on the Isles.
How dare he?
Well,
He's still underneath me, so that's all I care about.
every time we go to war, what?
I'm expecting
boy.
it. I'm expecting it. Don't worry. Oh,
You're an abhorrent knave.
the unprovoked anger expressed by my archbishop comes as a surprise. He had an outburst. It's so calming. You pay me. Fuck you. Pay me. Captain Bosun, I gave you my daughter. Fight for me.
It's like, come on now, time to pay that debt.
You must.
It's like, did you forget? You owe me a debt.
You owe me a debt.
Wait, why are you? Why are you? I thought you needed to go to London.
We do, but if we go past baronies and castles that are not occupied, then we take attrition. So it's better to just do this than we steal money while we're going, and we can just make our way down there.
Okay.
Actually, we'll do
I was like,
this.
then why do we need to poke the beehive?
And plus, we have a bigger military than they do anyway. It's actually better for us if they decide to come fight
Wars
us.
are expensive.
Paying for war.
With my treasury rapidly emptying, I need to think about how I'll pay my soldiers.
I
Collect
mean,
war
it's not bad.
taxes. I get more taxes, but everyone hates me.
I mean, I will say it's not that rapidly depleting, especially since you have about 1,000 gold in there.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. It really is.
Like, I feel like your character's just kind of making a mountain out of a molehill.
I want to try this. We're going to try it. It worked.
Oh,
Efficiently
yeah,
supply
it did.
armies.
Nice. Ooh, we're making money.
That
Wow,
really worked. That war profiteering.
You're a good fighter. We'll keep you. I came in, I reorganized the entire military, fought off a couple of Vikings, and now I'll probably die in the next fucking 3 years.
I mean, you're heirs of age. That's really what matters. Oh, the English are coming.
They are coming. They're probably coming to try and take that back. Either that or they're just gonna kind of... Okay. If
Oh,
that's
they're
what they
coming
want
for
to do.
you.
Oh.
Oh, they came for you.
We can fight them. Don't get me wrong. They have fewer men than we do, and ours are better trained.
I will laugh if you go over there and fight them, and out of nowhere they just become fuck off big. Or the Vikings come. I'll laugh either way.
That would be a good time for them to come stop by.
I
Say
would not
hello.
enjoy this. Stop running.
They're like, but wait, we didn't mean it. We're
Oh, yeah.
sorry.
I bet you are. Apologize to God.
Oh, oh, you do me proud, my boy.
He was gonna throw God away. Let's not forget that.
I am
He
a
was hovering
pious
over that
Catholic.
button.
I am a paragon of
Okay.
virtue.
You were gonna throw the Catholicism away. Let's not forget.
I was considering throwing Catholicism away.
I just had my finger on the button. I didn't
As the
press it.
ghost, Jordan, as the ghost in his head, we cannot let him forget. We can never let him.
The ghost's job, I think, is to remind the king of all his sins.
It is true.
I took the king hostage.
Oh,
I'm gonna
You should
go.
demand England for his release.
England.
What can I demand for his release?
I imagine a lot.
I'm actually.
Can we
No,
just
that's the
have?
prince. Is that you? No, you're the Duke of Flanders.
Oh,
Oh, I had his son.
the son
one
of
of his
king.
sons.
That's not nearly as
prince.
important.
Okay.
It's probably not even his first son.
It's his second son. It's not even his.
Yeah,
heir.
no
We
one,
all know the second son isn't as important.
It's true.
no one cares.
He does not have the men to fight me anymore. So
That's
we're,
nice.
We're taking London.
It's ours
Coming.
now. London is Scottish. Deal with it.
We're coming.
What does he want?
The Duchy of Leinster might join against us. Don't we rule them? I don't think they
do.
can fight against us.
You should
Isn't
declare
that
them
me?
traitors.
I don't
Isn't
think
that
they
me?
can.
No, that wasn't you.
No, that
Jordan.
was you're
Okay.
Munster. They're Leinster.
Okay. So don't declare war on me, father.
There was a child with an eye patch.
Wait, grandfather. Sorry.
Oh
Oh,
God.
he's still got
Oh.
leprosy.
I feel like we should start taking some drastic measures.
Yeah. I
If
don't
that
think
goes
it's just
wrong,
gonna
though,
go
he could
away.
just straight up die.
I
Well.
mean,
Oh, it's almost
It's
time.
happening. It's happening.
It's
You need to take
almost
England now.
time.
need to at least London. Like you need to take London before you die.
I will be here personally for the. There they are. There's the Vikings.
Ah!
Oh.
Just finish taking London. Just
I
do
want
it.
Take it.
I
Hurry.
need it. I gotta have it. I got it.
Just enforce those
Let's
demands.
Gimme.
enforce it now. Hurry.
Now get the fuck out of there and go back and deal with
The Reaper's coming. Hurry.
They really are. It's like, oh God.
We have London. Despair comes of me.
Oh, he looks so much happier. He looks like
He
looks like
does.
he looks like his grandfather,
He's a charismatic negotiator.
just like his grandfather, but with less violence.
I don't listen. I don't think you negotiate. I think you just
I
took.
never negotiated.
What is negotiating?
It's like yes, we're going to negotiate. Stab. Now give me what I want.
That's how it works.
Surely England won't stand for this. Us ripping their heart out.
We literally just ripped London from underneath them. We have lots of money, though.
We really need to just. Oh my.
The national
That's
treasury
a
is
lot
full.
of money.
The
Are you
Nash-
gonna do anything with your prestige before you die?
There's not much.
I don't
we
know
can
what
really
I can do.
anymore.
Can I?
Is there anything we can do?
I can almost do Crown Authority again in
Oh,
another
how-
2 years if I make it that far.
Oh, hang on.
But we really do.
Just hold on. Just
Really
hold.
do. Those Vikings need to go away.
Well, we're building the army
line.
back.
I
but-
know. I'm just saying we really need to get on that.
Yay, my horse is good.
Your horse is ancient.
And it's still
It really
amazing.
is.
Despair, you can marry.
Oh, there is that an 18-year-old related to him?
No.
She's a good Gaelic girl. Like I feel like
That
that's a
seems
match made
nice.
in heaven.
Yeah.
Well,
And
I
she's
guess
got
she
the
is
strong
related.
trait. We can breed some warriors.
She doesn't have it, but she, can still give that. But she is apparently at some point connected to our house.
You know what I like? I like it that she is both an atheist and a Catholic.
God, wait, how? No.
I don't even know
More
how far
incest,
back it
never
is.
mind. I mean, it's your choice. You're the king.
I don't even know where in the family tree she is. Is she?
Listen, if you can't find them on the family tree, we gotta accept that that's fine.
Just do the incest. It's fine. You make such a big deal out of it.
It is a big deal.
Ooh. Could we get another mercenary force? Potentially? 1,500 boys. Hell yeah, do it.
It's
One of my other boys.
Marry off.
My son, Flaithbertach.
Oh, I was like, wait. It is a big
And-
deal. The Habsburgs were so disgusting.
My boy, Conan.
He is looking a bit more Conan now.
Bastard?
He's a bastard. He's also
Oh.
melancholic.
It happens.
Marry into them
Urchin.
so that we actually have a good claim into
She
Moray.
looks like Farquaad.
She does.
Conan and Farquaad.
She's a giant. We could have giant
Their
children.
children. Look at them. Their children will. The testosterone.
Oh, we should go kill those Vikings.
We've got many marriages.
Are
We
we, gonna
have
call in
allies.
mercenaries that we just got
We could.
to kill these Vikings?
You better join me. I gave
Do
you.
we-
I
do we
gave you
still have to
children.
spend money to get them, or do they just come now?
They just come since.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, because we are allies.
Well, let's go kill some Vikings. I get a hard on
give
every
me
time
this.
Vikings die.
So now, the more dread I have, the less we pay for troops. Time to torture somebody.
But at what cost, Alex? The what cost?
Do you
Hey,
know
if you're
any-
the ruler, whatever, man.
So many terrible kings
I don't gain.
were from the
any dread.
Habsburg family, and were awful simply because they were insane because of injury.
Wasn't that mostly the Spanish Habsburgs though that were like the real bad ones?
Were they not all Habsburgs?
I don't want us to go down that road.
Well, they still ruled Europe, so that is a thing. Oh, you're insular and Welsh.
The Habsburg chin. I don't want the Habsburg chin.
You might not get a chance in the or you might not get a
Wait,
choice in the
I'd
Habsburg.
say by the time it gets to you, it could be happening.
I'm executing a lot of fucking non-Catholics
Good boy.
because I need that dread to make our
Good
troops
boy.
cheaper.
Oh, good boy.
I am a good boy.
My boy. My ghost just hugging you. My boy.
You go back and forth between hating and like my boy.
Well, because sometimes he does good, like killing heathens.
Time to kill.
Like he's going to
Even-
kill some heathens.
Listen,
my
some
old
chins
age.
just drool a little bit. That's fine.
Even in my old age, I'm still going
You-
to lead this army.
You keep a napkin or something nearby and you just wipe it up and you move
You
on.
complain about a drooly chin,
and you just move on.
but it's so
Only
terrible.
one person has the crown. And if a little incest got happened to be the one with that crown, then so be it.
True.
Then so be it.
So be it.
I don't. Oh God, Jordan, you were with me at one point. You were okay.
I was. I know.
How the times have changed.
I'm sorry, Sam, my brother. I'm sorry.
The war
It's
is
like
over.
you were decent one.
I don't think your morality is cohesive enough to stay alive in this time. I really don't. I do too. I want it to happen.
I don't.
I don't think enough incest can happen by the time Sam 2 is around for that to occur. Maybe Sam 3.
Maybe.
Maybe Sam 3, because I mean, well, it depends.
Gregory has come of age.
He is hanging
is in a
on like a
loop.
trooper.
Holy fuck, he is good.
He is.
He's
He
amazing.
can't stop being a leper.
He can't fight for shit, but he can do everything else.
If he could just stop being a leper.
Maybe we could marry him off.
I don't think we should.
I mean, leprosy isn't Well, it is contagious, but
If anything,
it's not congenital.
if anything, take vows.
I
think
don't.
you should
He might
marry
not
him
take
off.
vows, actually. Well, he
I think you should
potentially
marry him
could.
off.
we could try. But he's not smart enough, really, to do much.
Listen,
in the church.
beneath all the leprosy, he's beautiful.
It's true.
I mean, King Sam did survive TB. We might be able to still cure him. It
He
took
could
me
be
well.
fine.
It took me well in a few years into adulthood to finally kick TB. Oh, she's so pretty too.
See,
He's gonna marry
she
her,
knows
and
she knows the beauty that is beneath.
it's gonna reinforce the intellect tree too. It's gonna make
There
their
you
children
go.
more likely to be smart. He's gonna be a good child bearer.
When can we just get that leprosy taken care of, though?
It'll happen if it happens.
It's real hard.
If it
It's
happens.
real hard on the eye.
We don't know how to fix it.
Good
No
Lord,
price is too
good
steep
Lord.
for Boreas.
How much have you spent on that horse?
A
Oh,
lot.
easily like 300 by now.
It's like don't empty the kingdom's coffers for a horse.
My horse. My horse. Or a
Child
horse.
of my
kingdom
dynasty.
for a horse. It's a daughter, so she can have a Gaelic name. Myrna.
That's not terrible Gaelic name though. That's nice.
Her name is Myrna.
Her name is Merna.
Myrna.
Merna.
Ooh, Alfredo.
Alfredo.
Alfred.
Merna likes Alfredo.
Oh, Myrna likes Alfredo.
Master Choli.
How? I
I'm
need
guessing
another
Haley
few
made
months.
some Alfredo.
She did. Just another few months, and then we can have it, and we can.
That little dot of Alba in the middle of England.
It's beautiful. We just
If I was
carved
English,
out
my
their heart.
fury would be immense.
We should probably give that to some.
It's directly ruled by the crown right now. I think that's the way it should be.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess. And you're not over your holdings, so I mean, I guess that works.
True. Although I won't be around for much longer.
That's also true.
We
Jordan, you really need
could
to work
start
on
claiming areas around it, though.
We
need
should
what?
see if Jordan's had some kids yet, because I remember
Have I
last
had
time
children?
it didn't tell us.
Have you had children?
Because it didn't tell us last time.
You've had a grandson, a great grandson.
Ooh.
I'm
That's
back,
you.
bitches!
It's Doobie McFlanchad. What a horror.
Doobie
Doobie.
McFlanchad.
For fuck's sake.
Doobie McDooberson!
We just need a
I
little
wish
longer.
we could control names always. Every name needs to be under our control.
Doob McDoob.
Oh.
He's my
Yeah,
lord.
get that higher authority as soon as
I'm
possible.
almost there. I just need to make it to August.
Don't
You
die.
have to live.
Just don't die. William, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know you're gonna try. You're gonna do it.
Oh, we just need 14 more days. 2 weeks.
For fuck's sake. People are volunteering their blood to be drawn and get put into the king to keep him going.
We're spending money to build
Higher
things now.
authority passed
It's-
ASAP.
We're in that time. Come
It's
on.
the crunch time.
We made it.
Okay.
Oh, we don't have royal prerogative.
What?
For fuck's sake.
Yep,
Oh,
it's in
that's
here.
we're not.
We can't even study that because it's not actually the early medieval yet.
We need 9 more years.
We are so ahead of the game that it's just fucking us.
Well, we got money.
We do have a lot of money.
I could host one last feast.
I mean, you could end up killing a lot of people too. That's what happened last time.
I could.
Oh,
Welcome,
at least
friend.
this one's cheerful. He mellowed out in his old age.
It's a different sort of feast. Yeah, you should really just walk away because you're doing nothing useful now.
To my liege.
You're taking up my time.
I'm about ready to walk into the sea. It is about that time.
You're taking up my reign.
My health is poor.
We'll die then.
I'm trying, but I have
How
a son.
much longer are you gonna
We have
go?
another Doobie, but I'm not calling him Doobie. I'm calling him not Gregory.
Not Gregory.
Benedict. No, you know
Just
what?
keep choosing the same ones.
How
Should have
about
kept Doobie.
Dubert?
Oh my God.
The name is evolved into proper English. Dubert.
I hate. I hate.
All hail Prince Dubert.
Please give me the reins. I need them back in my hands.
I don't even really care if you like me anymore. I'm done swaying you. Is there anyone else I need to sway?
Why aren't you dead yet? How old are you now?
I think I'm
He's in
67?
his mid-60s.
66 still.
Can you ask your spy master to plot against you for assassination?
I don't think they do
No,
that.
if you become depressed, there is an option here to commit suicide. That's the thing you can do. But
Oh, God.
there's nothing really I can do otherwise.
I would
have
love
to
it
wait.
if you just...
Oh no.
Oh, my
I'm gonna have
leprosy.
to fucking
Oh.
He has no nose.
He looks like a fucking ghoul. Oh.
The time has come for drastic measures.
Oh.
The time has come for
Oh,
drastic
disastrous
Disastrous.
mistreatment.
That's... I think he'd rather be dead.
Gregory.
Oh.
Gregory. His life was
Vicious.
Oh,
horrid.
he grew a
Oh,
beard.
His face exploded. The old curses come back.
He grew a beard at least. It hides a lot of it.
Oh.
Why won't that leprosy just... Oh, the plague.
Yeah, the plague.
The plague. Plague. I see the rat.
It's not good. And it can spread. It
Well,
can
You know
spread
what?
far
Just
and
fucking
wide.
die so I can deal with this shit.
Kill him. Kill him. You should have him assassinated.
I gotta marry off a granddaughter real quick. You.
He looks nice.
Fine. That's fine. Just
Who's
marry
fighting?
off.
Who's having a whole war?
Who's
That
fighting?
happens all the time.
Why?
It's Atoll and fucking these guys, Strathern. They probably want fucking one of these. They probably want each other's territory. What
They
is
need
this?
to get over it.
I like how William's just trying to die at this point.
I wanna die.
Die so I can have a horrid reign with the Black Death.
Okay.
To the
What
perceptive
is
King
this?
Doobie.
So interesting.
What is it?
It's a war. They're calling us and England in to fight to fight Cornwall and a little Welsh territory. So we will vastly outnumber them. Yeah.
But
It's a bit overkill, but you know.
we won't actually get the territory.
No, but they called us in because we have an alliance.
That's fair. Good old English alliance.
Oh.
He's
Oh.
lost it.
We may have that in our genes where we can be fine.
We're safe.
Oh, the plague went away. It's
Plague
fine.
went away.
Wait, but is he completely cured? Does he still have leprosy?
He
His
still has
humors were
leprosy.
balanced.
We should.
Of course.
He's still-
Leprosy's not gonna go away.
Oh.
What?
Who are you? Why are you here? What are you?
What's
Get
going
out of
on?
my realm!
Is that okay for Twitch?
I don't know.
We didn't know it was gonna happen.
I
But
didn't
wait, so-
expect that.
Oh wait, his scars looked pretty well gone. You should see if his leprosy.
He still has leprosy.
It was just the bubonic plague.
He still has leprosy.
Well, he both has a helmet and with the beard, so he looks a lot better.
Are we losing this?
looks like it.
How are we losing this?
Wow, why are you losing
We're not
war,
there
William?
yet. We're also not there yet. That's
I
the
wasn't
thing.
expecting to have to go in at all. But fine.
Well-
I will go and lead the men, as is a king's
Go
duty.
die. Go die.
Go die in foreign land. I tried that and it didn't work.
It didn't. You just became a crusader.
You lived for longer.
I think
What caused you to die? Did it say?
I don't remember. I think I made it to 70 though. Can
I'm
you look
always
that up?
curious how these people
What did
die.
you
You
die?
people don't seem to care at all.
This was you, right?
Oh, I only made it to 62? Oh.
You died of consumption. That's what it was.
Oh, that was the tea. It came back from your youth.
It came back. The witchy bitchy ways couldn't last forever.
We had no witch in our court, so it didn't go away forever.
Give me this. More money. Oh, here it comes. I'm
You're
dying.
at death's door. Go into a fight now on death's door.
It's time to go
They
to
just
war.
wheel you out there.
Oh, I didn't survive the march.
Oh, I'm kind of I'm okay.
Oh.
Okay, says 67. He died. Now don't skip past this shit.
I'm not.
22.
You were gonna.
That was the age I came into power. 22. You're
Yes, man, he fought for the glory of God against the heathens in one of the greatest holy wars. You were like in there for a bit.
I mean, no, he was there the whole time.
Hey,
You're
I
right.
won a
He
crusade.
He just
thank
wasn't
you.
the king. Yeah.
Yeah, I
that's
brought him
correct.
along for a while.
You,
came
you were
everywhere.
king for 27 years.
Damn. How long have we been at this?
Or
Still got
about
a
at the
little.
end.
Okay, so you inherited
A lot.
this. Ireland is independent again.
That's
Oh, we gotta go back and
The
sweep
Isles,
them.
Sweeping.
Hand them the broom.
the Isles are independent.
Oh
No,
my god.
I think
what?
the Isles are still
What?
ours. I think the Isles are still ours.
Whew.
They just got passed.
We do
to-
still have London.
Now
That's nice.
Gregory runs the Isles, and we do still personally
Well,
own London.
Gregory
Pushing
the
over.
leper.
Gregory the Leper owns the Isles. Lineage. So yeah.
Let's look back and see the kings of old. So 27, I went 40. Or Sam went 40, I went 25 years. I didn't have a very long reign.
You had a very good reign, though.
I thought it was longer. Mine
Everyone
went
after
32.
everyone after the original Constantine has had a crown.
Mm-hmm.
They've died with a crown on their heads.
As should be.
We still have London.
We do still have London.
How old am I?
How old are you? You are 4.
Baby. I'm a baby.
You must be
I'm a
educated.
baby. I do need to be educated.
You
Nobody
have-
on my council.
yeah,
You don't.
Well, first things first. You should pick a lifestyle.
And my stewardship.
You're also very pretty in that kind of like
I am.
daddy kind of way, you know?
Yeah.
Got the
Can I
goatee.
change how I look? Can I edit?
I don't think you have the proper crown on.
Yeah, that needs to be fixed. It must be the fleur de lis. It must be correct. There we go. Much better.
It doesn't look like you can change your personal visage, but you can change extraneous things.
Your clothes, your hair.
I want the mouse. Can I have the mouse?
mouse.
Well, hold on. Boop, boop, and then boop, 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 and boop.
I don't like the goatee. I'm changing it.
Ooh, I like that short beard. That was
I do
nice.
that one.
Yeah.
I do as well. Oh,
Big and furry capes.
Big and
Look
I
floofy.
am as well.
I thought you wanted the short beard.
I did.
Yeah. That's nice. Ooh,
Ooh.
that's also pretty. Very. Ooh.
Ooh. I'm feeling the old berserker.
He rebelled from the Norsemen. From the Norsemen, formed the Kingdom of Alba, abolished the election laws, upgraded the king's authority twice with the shortest amount of time thus far. You did do a lot.
I
Oh, look at
did.
that. You did do a lot.
So now I'm just gonna fuck around with clothes since we're already about at 4 hours.
I have to look pretty.
I want to look pretty in my second reign. I deserve it.
Oh, that one looks nice.
I like it. This is me.
Alright.
I'm now me.
Woo.
Okay.
Now your lifestyle.
Yeah.
Which one? You can get money. You can get more stewardship points, or you can do duty, which
Guest opinion, make stewardship experience 3 per month.
makes you a good ruler. It looks like.
Do the duty.
Do the duty.
Ooh.
Shut up, Sam.
Chancellor. You could have Duchess Myrna.
Does not like me. Why does she not like me?
You give her the job, that might
She
change.
wants your land,
Well, she's not getting it.
and
But
she
you
wants
give her
a
the
seat
job,
on the
she might
council.
start liking you a little bit. I specifically hired people that hated me.
She can have the job.
I didn't care what they thought of me. I just wanted to know that they could do the job the best.
Mm-hmm. Oh, dear old Gregory could have it.
Greg.
He may not last long, but he can have it while he's here.
Oh.
Oh, is that the
Flanagan the
last?
Flayer.
I like him.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot, but he's real good at it, so he may have to come in.
He's back, baby.
So
Got
first
fired
thing
for a
you're gonna
little
want to
bit,
do is make your spy master like you more. So would you-
Yeah.
okay.
I
Do
imagine
so.
he was packing up his desk, and
He's like, no, hang on.
as soon as the funeral ended, he just started packing up his desk, and you're just like, "You can stay." He's like,
It's like,
"Oh,
no, you're fine. You're good here.
oh, thank you," and he just picks his knife
We're
back
good.
up, picks his knife back up, starts playing with it.
Why would I
You
lawfully?
could-
I'm not going to lawfully imprison my queen.
Yeah. Can we sweep up? Can we sweep up Ireland next
Yeah,
time?
I want Ireland taken care of like now.
Oh,
Okay. What you can do is you can instill one of your brothers on the Irish throne.
Mm-hmm.
So you've got Despair, you've got Greg,
Okay, yeah, let's go. So
Or
I have
Conan.
Despair Gregory.
or Conan.
And
But you
Conan.
would
Those are my
need-
3 brothers.
You need you need the prestige first though for
Okay.
any of those.
Well, we're making a decent amount of prestige. How much do we need for each? 1,000, 1,500.
1,000 and yeah, just 1,000.
We'll go for 1,000 then.
You could do 1,500 if you want Conan, but
Nah.
bastard! Conan the bastard.
realm will lose land.
I
and
mean, we
vassals
have a
die.
Conan. Is he good at fighting?
Conan.
Yeah, is Conan good at fighting?
Is he good at fighting?
Because
Is he
if
good at
we have the
fighting?
chance to have a Conan leading our armies, why aren't we taking it?
That's true.
Pretty sure Conan was one of Jordan's kids.
Yeah.
was he
Well,
one of-
yeah, it's old.
No, he's one of Jordan's
died.
brothers.
Wait,
It's one of Jordan's
Yeah.
brothers.
these are your siblings.
Oh.
It could be one of your parent siblings, which Greg is one. Wait, no. No, wait. Yeah. Wait, what is this?
Because he's one of your bastards.
These are Sam's kids. That whole thing
Okay.
is Sam's kids.
That makes sense. Okay, so this is you, and we'll just go up until he can find. There's Despair. There's Greg. There's Benedict. He was a bastard. I don't remember who his mother was. I don't fucking know.
I mean, if we can't find him, we can't find him. I was just thinking, it's like we have a Conan, and if he can lead armies, why isn't he?
Mm-hmm. It would be nice if there was like a global search you could just do.
That would be nice. Yeah, it doesn't look like he would even be a good military leader anyway.
Didn't we marry
Bah.
Conan off to that giant lady?
Marry who off the giant lady?
Didn't we marry Conan off to that giant lady to get a mercenary army?
I'm not a pious man. I
think so.
see that. I'm not pious.
Oh my!
Well,
You're not making a lot of money, but that might just be because we have a lot of soldiers fielded right now.
let's have the marshal lead this army.
Yeah, can we fix this whole situation real quick?
What do we need fixing? What are we wanting to adjust?
The war.
Yeah, we do have.
We're warring.
Yeah, we are warring.
That was what I was referring to.
Oh, okay.
We should finish it.
I'd like that to be finished.
We didn't start it, but we're damn sure gonna finish it.
We should go take that capital.
You definitely keep a tally of all the great achievements of each king, so we can compare at the end.
Die.
I still think Jordan 1 has been the greatest so far, especially considering he had 25 years.
We gotta go through at least 2 or 3 generations each, and then tally them all up. I'm not gonna imprison my queen. Can we get rid of that?
Why does it keep asking you to?
Because technically she's a criminal.
Why?
She did some
When?
stuff.
She's a fornicator.
Listen.
You married a fornicator.
Listen, it's okay. It's cool with me.
Oh, the plague is back.
It's coming. We knew it was coming.
Measures are needed.
We knew it was coming. Now it's here.
Oh, it's spreading.
Yep. It's here.
Quick.
It's like it's a plague.
Oh, no. It's just in
Yep,
our courtiers right now.
Yep.
Shall we have the marshal do a thing? He was increasing control.
Yes. I'd like him to continue increasing control
That's
around.
an eye patch. I thought he had a huge
Anywhere in particular?
plague tumor on his
what was that?
eye.
Anywhere in particular?
I would like to. What's that big red splotch right next to us? Lennox.
Linux. That's where
Yeah.
these people have been doing their faffing about.
That's too close to us. It's got to be blue.
Oh,
It's here.
your
It's
son,
here.
Doobie, has the plague.
It's here.
I'm
Yep.
dying.
It's
again.
here.
What
Me,
do?
my character's getting sick seems to happen a lot.
What
Yeah,
do?
yep. It's totally possible that I could just die really suddenly. Let's just get that out of the way.
That's true.
It's drastic measures. Drastic measures. Fix it.
Probably gonna die,
I don't
but
think
it's
that's
fun.
worked any of the times we've tried it. It worked.
It's
Oh.
worked twice now.
Has it?
Yes, it worked
Yeah,
for
yeah.
me. That's what cured me of TB.
Uh-huh.
I
He
thought
didn't
that-
get it again until he was already in the ditch dead.
I thought that was specifically witch stuff they did to you.
No. That was a joke I always made.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was Jordan that had the witchy bitchy ways cast
Yeah.
upon him in reality.
A lot of
She
witch
literally
things.
walked into his room, slit his throat, slit the throat of a rabbit over him, and drizzled him with the blood.
Oh my.
And it worked.
did.
I mean, if it works, don't question it.
It's better than what happened to me. Rubbing the cow manure all over.
So what is this? What is this?
Okay, so technically,
My wife walked in and shit on my chest.
you have
That's what your wife did.
this bitch owns. She is the Duke of Lothian. So, being the Duke of Lothian, she has de jure claim over all of the taxes within here, and then that goes to you, and that's how the trickle-up economics works in this time. So, she has 3 separate rulers in her who own territory in Lothian, but are not technically her liege. They are your liege, or you are their liege, specifically, as, an individual. It's kind of weird to describe. But you're fucking up the patchwork of how things are supposed to be, and in order to get more troops and more money out of it, you'll want to do these.
Okay.
So what it would officially do is, let's see, this, if you accept this, then they will technically become her vassal. Or whoever.
Okay.
But yeah, it makes things easier. Makes
Gotta
people
keep 'em
happier, and it's the way things should be working.
Okay.
The realm will lose land when vassals die. Myrna, her son is the Irish king. Or, no, he's Ulster, but he's in Ireland. So when she dies, her son, an Irishman, will take land right across this little strait from us. So
We gotta fix that Irish problem.
we do have to fix the Irish problem.
Yeah, we need to get rid of England and then sweep up Ireland. I know.
Is this all of
Who
your
is
children?
this person?
Your daughter is sick with the plague now.
I got it
Both of-
again. I
Um,
wanna point
Both
that
of your
out.
children. No, you've
Just
had
do
it.
what's
You're-
necessary.
The symptoms
Just
will
do
get
what's
worse
necessary for her.
for you. It failed.
That happens.
Fucking
Okay.
plague.
I'm preparing for me to get the plague and immediately die.
What is this?
That's
More
I'm mentally
Vikings.
and emotionally preparing for it.
The Vikings are here.
Again.
Uh-huh.
Of course
They
are.
like to do that.
You should probably finish that whole siege.
Yeah, we need to know we're finishing what we're doing down here, and then we'll go back up.
And there's... Oh. Finland has joined them.
Of course.
Cool.
You have the
Yeah,
plague
there-
now.
There it is.
As I said,
No.
it's too late for caution. Fix it.
Fix it. You're dead.
You
Oh,
live
never
to see
mind.
it. Oh, you've been disfigured and wounded, though. You're wearing
It's
a
fine.
mask.
I'm a scary king now.
Oh, you're not.
I
healthy.
can be a scary king,
You're
and I'm
dying.
Oh, you are dying. You are in
gotta
fact
not.
dying.
I told you. I told you that this is what would happen.
Oh,
I'm
Sam
good.
is healthy.
You're good.
Oh, is this
Oh,
your
the
wife?
queen.
Your wife.
I'm getting really tired.
Oh.
Do what's necessary.
Do no more than necessary. Do any preparations need to be made, my liege?
I don't. Do they? Are things correct if I die?
No.
I mean,
I'm out of age.
you've had...
Who would be the heir right now? Who would become king?
that would be Sam.
But he's 5.
He is 5.
Do I just become a 5-year-old king?
Oh, also, Sam, you can choose to either be marshal or steward.
Oh, I guess I'll be marshal. Again.
And you can do steward. You don't get another chance to choose.
We will need money. I'll be a steward. I was marshal last time. I'll be a steward.
Steward is good for infrastructure, and we need a lot of that.
We don't have much.
We are the hill folk. Oh, it's still spreading.
It's a plague. It does that.
Did we finish the siege yet?
The siege is done.
We
What
should
do-
go take care of the
I
Vikings.
don't know. Maybe the plague is fake news. We should all gather around each other.
The Vikings
there's
are
the
coming.
Vikings. We should go deal with them.
Go deal. Go deal.
Oh, it just... Oh,
I
you're
lost
not
the track
wounded, so maybe you're gonna get healthier.
What is it? No.
No, you're still dying.
You're still near
I'm near
death.
death.
Oh my
I'm about to
God.
die any moment.
Oh, the plague.
wait,
People
yeah.
are recovering, though. But then our physician
won't.
just died.
I won't.
What
I'm
happens?
dead now. Physician's
God.
dead.
What happens if he dies and I'm still not of age?
Yeah.
I mean, you'll still get land and shit. You will be king.
Can I just
But-
not do anything?
There are things you can do, and there will be things that won't be
Can you
available
maybe
to
get
you.
a physician, perhaps?
The main thing is
Not have a
that no one will like you except for like immediate family and most likely.
Can you get a
weapons.
physician, perhaps?
I called
Oh,
for
okay.
a search for one.
You
I'm
did
good.
it!
You are now immune to the plague as well.
You
Ooh.
did it!
Praise
Praise
Jesus.
Jesus! And
You
now I get to
survived.
be a scary guy with a mask. I kind of like it.
You sure do.
Become the dreadlord you were always meant to be.
Olach.
Maybe it's fine, everybody. Maybe I'll keep that ship righted by power.
She's not bad.
Yeah, she's not bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's someone. God damn it! It's fucking.
It's just the rest of my kingdom.
We fixed the Vikings
again.
again.
Well, maybe the Vikings will catch it and they'll just die.
Maybe.
That'd be nice.
Stewardship perk.
Perk. Okay.
You have this
mask
one.
is
This one would
scary.
be the next one. This is any city, so that's important.
Uh-huh.
Any city within your realm would give more money, or you can just
That would be
make
kind
more
of
money while
war.
they're.
Ooh.
Becomes Doctor Doom.
I kind of like that. And then it is my domain.
There was a real minute there where we were all like, the kingdom's fucked.
Uh-huh.
Get ready.
And I had already prepared. I was always like, "No, Sam's gonna be king now."
At
I
five.
like Wharf Profiteer.
We will probably
Okay.
be at war quite a bit during your reign.
Mm-hmm.
You won't be leading the armies, but that time has passed.
The immediate family of the king is now immune to the plague. That is important.
You know, it's funny, Alex. You actually specifically said that you wanted a king that had a mask on, and then here we are. I get to
Oh,
do
hey,
that.
Conan's back.
Oh, hello, Conan.
He did marry the giant. I was right.
He's a bastard and he founded a house, so he got the bastard founder perk.
Good for him.
Good.
He does kind of look like Jason Momoa.
Kind of.
Does it bad.
So he's your friend, and
Oh, hello, friend, Conan.
you talked and you reduced your stress.
Oh, that's good.
Your bastard brother coming to.
There was a bit of stress that's happened recently.
A couple of stressful things, yes.
I look a bit different. All that appearance shit I just did, that went down the drain.
Do you want to have your wife doing anything else?
So what's she doing right now?
She
can make you
Just
really
doing
good.
the whole. Do that. Do politics.
She can make you real good.
She'll give you a +10.
A new day.
A new day.
It's over.
3
Again.
died, 17
Thank God.
survived.
This is the second time.
Until it comes back again.
It's the second time it's passed.
Maybe it's fine, everybody.
Oh,
Maybe the plague is just a
whoa.
little bit of thing.
Did
What?
Gregory die?
Did Gregory die? I want to know.
Did Gregory die? No, he's in prison.
Oh, he's.
Why is he in prison?
He's at war with the Isle of Man.
Why?
Because despair is at war with him. Yeah, he's attacking.
These family politics.
Yeah.
Well, we need a steward.
Well, their war's probably almost over.
Oh, okay. Well, it just
Oh,
fixes itself
what?
then.
Oh, expectations. Do I get
Always
to be
there for me.
You
My
could
son
be
and I
friends.
do be.
You two can be friends.
I'd like to be friends with my son. I want to be friends with my son. Good boy.
Oh, thanks, Dad.
I love you, son.
I love you too, Dad.
Can you?
It's like, don't fear the mask. It's fine.
I don't. I think it looks cool, Dad.
Like my face fell off a little while ago.
I think the mask looks real cool, Dad.
That is kind of sad. You have no idea what I'll look like. You never saw me.
He
It's
doesn't-
okay. You have a mask.
He doesn't want to be the steward anymore.
What? Tell him fuck off and do it.
He doesn't want to.
Well, no, that's a different person.
No, I mean he's not even on. The
Oh,
list.
okay, Gregory. I see.
Well, it looks like
fuck you, Gregory.
it looks like Conloch is actually better at the job, or is that a 16?
That's a 16, but he's the best at the job.
16.
So.
Yeah,
Oh,
give it to
yeah,
him.
better. For some reason, I thought Gregory had the 16.
No, he had 15. There's a
Well, so he-
princess. Sell the princess.
Sell them.
Sell the children.
All right.
Sell the
Now
children.
We need
Really
to
get
sway you. Your spy master loves you, so that's not an issue anymore.
Good.
Really get sweeping up Ireland.
The people's priest.
You do have the
Oh, I
prestige
don't
to start
care
sweeping
that.
up Ireland.
Okay, wait. It says children. I'm an agent of Satan. I do look a bit like I'm an agent of Satan.
He may have a point.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Mr. Archbishop.
It's like you have to come out and be like, people, peasants, I know it's scary, but trust me, if I take it off, it's much worse.
Ooh, I don't like that at all. Is killed by you. Gain dread. Spend as an act of tyranny. Let's not. Let's donate a bit.
You do have plenty to donate.
Yeah.
It's like, people, I promise you, like, under the mask, it's like, I get it, the mask is scary, but under is so much worse.
It is much worse. It's good that you're seeing a metal mask.
So you could spend money and build things in like the territory that you own. You've got lots of money to do so. And it only takes money now. It doesn't take prestige to build things.
Oh, that's good. Let's start doing that then.
We can also clean up Ireland. You have the prestige for it.
We could do hunters'
I
lodges
would-
here. That would actually increase our cavalry's ability, and it would give us more levies and a little bit more tax. Or
Do that, and then let's do the sweeping.
or
what?
you could make other buildings here in this city, and you could make then learn to do more things. Like you could give them guilds out to more money, or military camps, or barracks, or a port.
Development growth. Go back to the buildings.
Infrastructure is nice.
I want to see what they all do. It's tax, levies. Scroll down.
Gotta spend money to make money.
Scroll down. Do a trade port.
I thought that said teleporter. I was like, what?
Let's get these teleporters going.
Alright, we should probably sweep.
Yeah.
Oh,
In
there's a feast at Reykjavik.
Oh, that's a scary land, but I will accept.
Oh, they're gonna kill us.
Oh, well.
I don't believe it for a second.
That'd be real funny if I survived the Black Death and then just died from being killed.
Get stabbed by Vikings.
Duchess Mare is speaking with you.
Poisons and that subject. She's deeply interested in herself. Ooh.
Be friendly,
Closer for me, friendship.
hate her,
Just-
or grow interested.
No, it's a subject that fascinates me as well.
The man invites you into his home and you just start trying to...
Mask smiling.
Oh,
It's a scary mask.
your life has been
I
reaffirmed.
have several that I change for which mood I'm in. So rich in flavor, but it's almost sweet. All these wonderful little desserts. Delightful. Life reaffirmed.
You just like lift up the mask a little bit to eat. Or I imagine you actually have like a drop.
Lovely.
Yes,
Double
your mask is
dog.
smiling.
Don't question it. Don't question it.
Don't question it. It's
Okay,
a kind
sweep.
of war with
Sweep.
Ireland.
Do the sweep. Yep. Let's do the sweep and then we can save it there. The sweeping shouldn't take long.
Who shall we put on the throne? We've got Despair, who rules from the Isle of Man. We've got Gregory, who
He's
just
had a
has
real
one
bad
little...
life.
He's got one little territory out there, and he still has no
I
children.
almost want to give it to him just because of how shitty his life's been.
He still feels fine, so he could very well put... Well, I guess he probably won't have children.
Yeah. Well,
Conan is
could that be a
15.
good thing? Could that be a good thing for us?
If he
not
doesn't-
children.
I mean, it could... I don't know. I don't know who the...
Well, I genuinely don't know. Like, how would that work? Would it just like who would it go to?
If he
is
has
what I'm
no
asking.
heir, then it probably just goes to the next of kin, which would be a brother.
I mean, that might be a gamble we want to take.
Mm-hmm. How is my relationship with all the people that could get it?
Theoretically, I suppose, you could spend some renown, and you could claim the kingdom for yourself.
Oh,
It would leave the rest of the structure of the island intact, and you would just be the king of it.
mm-hmm.
That might work.
And then just go to war for yourself, essentially.
Okay, let's just do that.
Either way, you have to go to war.
It is
Oh
true.
well, yeah. It's all the kings must go to war with Ireland.
You can-
that's,
you
that's
can
just how
summon-
it is.
You can summon the army right there in the south of Ireland.
Summon them right there.
We very well can. Okay. We'll do it. Declare war?
Yep.
Declaring war.
Ah, back to war, boys.
It's been a while, and the military's a lot smaller than it used to be, but it's a lot more specialized.
Yeah.
And you don't have very many knights, but you got lots of boys.
That doesn't sound right. That sounded a lot worse than I think you wanted it to.
It's like the orcs. You got
No,
lots of boys.
Just hanging out with the boys, Sam.
Yeah. Just hanging out with the boys gay now?
That is 85 men fucked off real fucking fast.
Yeah,
they did. They just ran.
We should probably just take the capital.
Take it.
Just go for it. Ignore
Might as
the other
well.
little cities.
I mean, might as well. Why not?
Fair enough.
Just get it over with. No point faffing about.
Oh, your wife
she's
has a
gone.
consumption.
Consumption. Drastic measures.
Drastic measures.
Disastrous mistreatment. She has one eye now.
Well, that happens.
And she's wounded, and she still
I
has
may.
consumption.
I don't even know if I have eyes.
You know, it's like, you know what, wife? This might just work out fine. We can get matching masks. We can
Yeah.
get matching
I
masks.
can get her a half mask, and that's fine.
We could either increase control, or we can reduce the cost of men-at-arms and increase our knights and stuff.
Could
or
you
we can
pull
do
up
levies.
Do
The
the
what?
second.
Could you pull up that control map again? Look, the hills aren't lawless anymore.
They're not. It's beautiful.
Most of
It's so
that was
beautiful.
just passive during my reign, actually.
They were treating her for her TB, and they got an ice cream scoop out.
Yeah.
Like, this'll fix you real good.
We
That
know.
eye is the problem.
We know just.
That's where the
fix.
TB's coming from. We gotta scoop it out.
They can't join us, so
Little cutter.
no big deal.
The little.
We'll still just take this real quick. They can't really fight us for it. Oh, they have 90 men total. Yeah, I think we're gonna win this.
No.
Jarl Ulf is raiding London.
Why?
Yeah, they do that. Ecstatic peasantry.
They want to give
Oh,
you money.
my peasants are in a good. Oh, my gracious.
Or you could send soldiers to collect more gifts.
Oh, your mask is silent.
Next one.
Or you can
Yes.
reinvest.
I'm a
and
happy
you can,
king.
and you can develop better.
Develop it better.
Bastions and walls have been built in Innis, but first,
Royal
the
vassal.
Duke must either pay his due. Things don't add up. Someone's been skimping you. Keep him on a short
Taxes, 10
leash.
opinion.
It increases his taxes.
What
to
is his current opinion of me?
22.
Okay, keep him on a short leash.
Short leash. And Ennis has completed production of something. Is
Why,
that over here? Where's Ennis? Oh, I guess that was
like-
being built under your old administration or somebody's old administration. I don't know.
There's been
Oh,
several.
your wife's
Goodbye.
dead.
Goodbye.
They scooped
Next
her eye
one.
out and she just bled to death.
Anyway, next one. Now I can choose from everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get somebody that's around my age, please.
Fine.
Decency is
They
returning.
need to start. They need to start bumping out babies.
Decency is returning to Jordan.
Oh, I could get a matching. Ooh,
That 28-year-old's beautiful though, so you'll probably do a lot of breeding.
I could. I kind of like the idea of a doctor and two Doctor Dooms.
That is not. But is she not Catholic?
Oh, she's
No, she's
what
Catholic.
Occitan.
Occitan is down south of France.
I feel like that's kind of correct, don't you? Don't you think?
I mean, and what's her trait?
Her stats
What is
really
her
aren't. It's comely.
Oh, she's comely, so you'll still breed a lot.
I would honestly say that the Slovene, would be better. Her stats are better, and her thing's better.
But the masked duo.
I
Feeling
guess
it.
you're. I'm feeling the mass, but you are correct on the stats. Get the pretty one.
She would cancel out your.
She is really pretty.
Your
My
fertility
issue. My issue.
Yeah.
Hey,
Come
stepmom.
on.
Hey, stepmom.
Come on then.
We should now. Oh, Ireland needs to hurry up and be fixed because those Vikings
We're
are
almost fixed.
It does. Ireland, we gotta sweep it up so we can continue sweeping.
Can you just stop? I guess.
Can you just stop?
I don't want to be a bother, but
They just.
They keep doing it.
stop running. I want
Get
you to
back
die.
here. We have
Get
fight.
over here.
Get back here.
All right. So our bishop likes us now, so we're making more money from that.
That's
Oh my god.
We killed
Dead.
the rest of their army.
Oh,
So now we just have to siege things down.
Okay, siege.
they just need to realize it's over.
They do.
Well, there's nothing they can do about it.
We got
There
prisoners.
we go.
Sell the prisoners.
Need to
Yes, sell a
fix.
prisoner. I want to see. What? Okay, well, I was in the castle.
Sorcha, your
wait.
daughter in ward. She is arrogant.
I
which
think
gives her
I think
prestige.
each king should be the one that says these things out loud. I think we need to have reading time. While I was in the castle town with Sorcha, her attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. Sorcha lifted her head and made a show of ignoring the criminals begging for water.
Is Sorcha my sister?
Being compassionate.
Yes.
Yes. Kind of like that.
The other option would be count.
Give the man water.
Give the man water.
I've been doing a whole lot of nothing. Am I even still alive?
No, you're alive.
There was a wave that came over our land. Who all? Okay, could we take a look at who all is still living?
I think we all made it except for Mom.
Well, we've got 123 living members of our
Okay.
house, if that's
That's-
what you mean.
That's not bad.
Honestly, I think the immediate family. I think the only one who didn't make it was Mom.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Not a bad turnout as far as players
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
I was counting myself out, so the fact that most people were fine is good.
You've already got your new wife pregnant.
Listen, you got to get in there. Get stuck in.
I'll just go ahead and disband this army so we can make some more money, and this one's gonna finish sieging up here, and then the war will be over.
Hopefully.
And then hopefully we'll be able to begin the next session with a clean slate.
Did
That
the
would be
Vikings
nice.
fuck off, or are they still there?
The Vikings
They
fuck
never
off.
fuck off.
There are no Vikings.
They wait.
Well, no, because there were Vikings raiding London. That was happening.
It's not a
Let's
thing
make this
that needs
dread.
dealt with.
The detailed ledgers.
More money?
More money. More money, more
kill-
problems.
There's soldiers that need killing.
Oh, you've discovered Casus Belli.
Oh,
You've got a daughter?
A perfect little daughter. Her name can be. I want a Catholic name.
Constance.
Constance. Her name is Constance.
Connie! You
It is
baby
Connie.
Hi, Connie. You're my sister.
The fuck
What
is
are they
going
all
on
doing
here?
over there? A harsh judgment following the death sentence of a lowly thief. I asked my son and heir Doobie what he thought. He responded that the sentence was far too harsh for such a small crime. And so what are the choices?
There's
Just sounds good.
What kind of... he's wanting to do
What,
stewardship.
who are you wanting to be? So that can help you if you want to be a steward.
I was wanting to be more stewardly.
Cynical would be better for intrigue or learning.
I was wanting to go for more of a stewardly type of liege this time.
Temperate would also
Well,
be...
do the top one because that helps steward and also doesn't hurt me. You will be just now.
You will be a just boy.
I'm so cute. I'm
You're
such a
cute little tyke. I love your kitty.
Hurry up. In the
There's
war.
a whole random army just fucking up
is.
our Irish.
It's fine. It's ours now.
Okay.
Now, okay,
In the
back to
2
normal.
seconds we were gone, they put another election in.
For fuck's sake, I will not allow.
It needs to be fixed.
An ancestor of mine
Whoa,
went to a lot
Empire.
of trouble to make it go away.
Remove the law. It shall
Remove
be
it.
so.
It's stupid and
750.
shit.
It's stupid
They're
and
like-
shit.
I have a feeling a past ancestor of mine had real strong opinions on that.
They're like, but we want to elect a leader.
No.
You can demand payment from this little girl.
beat up kids for their lunch money.
That's what you
Sell
gotta
the
do.
people.
Sell the children.
Okay. You
Another
could probably
quote,
save it there since we're
Another
getting a
quote.
good stopping point.
Yeah.
another quote that I believe could make a really good T-shirt. Sell the children.
Sell the children.
I,
All right.
this wasn't the character I was expecting to get, but I quite like it. I like being Doctor Doom.
Doctor Doom is quite fantastic. He's a building machine too, or he will be later.
Mm.
If you start going into stewardship, you can start making buildings for like half the price.
Oh.
That is nice.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's exactly what we need for infrastructure.
Yeah, because we were kind of really focused on war for a while.
Yeah, we
still
do
kinda
really
are.
need to merge those titles real bad, so that we have to stop sweeping them up every single time.
We need Britannia.
We do. The Empire.
Maybe I can accomplish that in my lifetime.
You're still
We'll
pretty
see.
young. You can get it done.
Yeah.
Now, I will say, since we are feudal, I don't think we will be able to just go to war for the kingdom unless we have a claim for it. So, the only way we can really get a claim is if we either marry into it or at some point we just have to take enough territory to usurp the kingdom of England and just take the
I could
title
see
for
that being
ourselves.
the path.
It would be slower, but a faster way that we could do it. In the diplomacy tree, there's a tree that you can start going down, and that gives you ducal conquest. So you can take like 3 or 4 counties in one war.
Sounds like an inappropriate word to me, ducal.
Ducal.
I don't know what it means. It just
That's
sounds
definitely a
inappropriate.
euphemism.
It's a euphemism for something. That's on Urban Dictionary.
Hey, baby, you want one of these ducals?
I got a big ducal over here, baby.
Oh yeah, baby.
Go ahead and disconnect from the good old Parsec.
Hersic.
You wanna see my ducal boy?
Oh.
Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh,
Lube the teens and show them your ducals.
You gonna see, buddy.
You gonna learn today. Yeah.
Gotta lube the teens and show them your ducal.
Oh God. Gotta lube your teeth.
I don't know what ducal means at all, so I don't know if I'm saying terrible things or it's fine.
It's
'cause
pertaining to a
us.
duchy or pertaining to a duke.
Okay.
I would love it. I would love it if lube your teens ends up on a T-shirt one day.
We can put it on a T-shirt. It's just
I'm
that people
gonna-
will
I'm
buy
gonna-
it.
It's
I'm
like,
gonna-
you can do that if you would
I'm
so
gonna see some
desire.
random kid just walking around with a T-shirt that says "Lube your teens," and I'm gonna be like that Leonardo DiCaprio meme with the cigarette and the beer just pointing at him.
I want a T-shirt that just says "I'm coming" because that's kind of creepy.
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
It's the mystery of what it means.
What? Who's coming? Why is he coming? Where is he coming to? What's going on?
Coming.
Where's he coming from? I'm coming.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm coming.
I'm coming. But, okay, I'm still hungry. That bowl of Alfredo did not fill me all the way, and I'm also thirsty.
Oh,
so
pasta's very filling.
I need more.
Pasta.
I need more.
It's the pasta.
It was
Pasty.
one bowl. I need at least 2.
Pasty.
Oh,
Should have had a bigger bowl.
I didn't
William
grab
is a
the bowl.
gluttonous king. He wants more.
He was a gluttonous king.
I was not a gluttonous king. I was a hard ruler and a dreadful one.
I think you're also the only one. Despite me having the shortest reign, William is actually the only person we've been able to get to in a single session, like through the entirety. Both Sam and I have taken multiple sessions to do our rule.
We had a lot of stuff that needed to happen.
Early on, though, I did have it going a lot slower. There
Yeah,
was,
there was a lot of points in William's reign. We were able to just kind of fast forward,
yeah.
put it on autopilot.
It makes wars go a lot faster especially if you're doing sieges or just waiting for things to happen. So, and
It
in my
scares
reign,
me.
I'm just saying.
I know. It just scares me.
Yeah.
I just don't like fast forwarding through the notifications. That's all. I just don't. I don't. I
like, and I want it to fucking stop.
I'm
I
sorry.
like to know.
I'm so used to playing this game just by myself. I understand.
I want to
everything
know
that
about
happens.
my fourth cousin, twice removed, and what happened to them.
But okay.
And how the drama between that second cousin 4 times removed and the
we
fourth
need
cousin
tea.
3 times removed.
We need the tea, William. We need the tea.
We got to spill that fucking tea, William.
We gotta figure out why the whole Game of Thrones shit's going on and the Empire's
Yes.
burning around us, I see.
Yes.
Yes.
Because people who don't bother to learn that stuff are the ones that get their heads cut off.
I don't like learning when one of our family members died and it's like, oh, that happened 10 years ago.
We have 123 family members.
And we
I'll
need to
keep track
know
of all of them.
No, you won't.
I will.
if we have to.
Don't test me.
Fair enough. I'll
You
give you
doubt
that.
my power.
All the fruit of my loins. It's bounteous.
All my sons but one. All my sons are dead.
It happens.
Your time has ended.
It did. I ended gloriously, though.
I will
I
say
thought
though,
I was about to get the shortest reign we'd ever had. I
That
was
was-
prepared for it.
I
It was
was
looking
genuinely
bad.
expecting it. I thought everything was about to go horribly wrong.
About to start like crafting things I could say. It's like maybe Jordan should get a second reign. Maybe we
feel
should
like-
give him another.
I feel like letting Jordan take a second crack if he just died in 2 minutes would be fair.
I was already formulating the things I could say,
I feel like that'd be fair.
but now it's fine.
Yeah.
We have London.
The
We do have
whole
London.
royal line is immune to the plague now.
Yeah, we're stronger than ever.
It's true.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Well,
We just
I
had to
won't say
scoop some eyes out,
I
and some
won't-
people died.
I won't say we're stronger than ever because once we switched over into feudalism, our military like halved itself, and it's only just starting to recover.
Yeah, but they're a lot better as soldiers. We have a professional army.
Well, it's more that we can actually resupply our soldiers better now. Before, when it came to the whenever they were prestiged, usually you would have to if you were reinforcing your army, you would have to let them build up as a reserve force and then raise them as a separate army and then send them to go reinforce your other army. But since we're paying for them now, we can actually just resupply them and not have to deal with all of that.
That's nice.
That is nice.
And then Jordan's doing a lot of work for infrastructure. My guy looks like he's going to be a steward, so he can do a lot of work for infrastructure. Looks like we can make the money to field those 10,000 man armies again.
We can do it. We just got to get that money. And
We got to
I-
get that mo. It's all about that mo.
Once again,
Money,
I'd
money,
like
money,
to say
money.
I left a lot of money
Money.
for things to be done after I died.
And
Yeah.
That was important.
things are getting
yeah.
This was not as bad as your first go around.
It wasn't. It was better. We
was
didn't
a
lose
lot.
anything.
It's
We
true.
did. Almost lost some shit to the Vikings. You about let that happen
There were
again.
15,000 Vikings. I don't know what you wanted me to do. I almost died three separate times leading
Exactly
that
what you
on.
did.
We
We
did take an axe to your family tree this time.
That is true.
we wanted you to do exactly what you did. You
Well,
kept
I,
pushing.
I feel like I'm allowed to be defensive since you people always shit on my reign. So
It's like,
wow.
I'm feeling very attacked right now.
Kept pushing, and as they started separating themselves off to avoid attrition, you would just pick them off like you did. Good job. You beat them back this time, William. I'm giving you a compliment.
Thanks.
He sees people coming for him at all times.
I gotta defend myself.
You beat them back this time.
Oh,
Eventually, Jordan's gonna get his big fuck off, really big fuck off, evil Viking army.
I think
It'll
what's gonna
happen.
have to end up happening is we're gonna conquer Britannia and we're gonna have to launch a holy crusade on the Norsemen. Because I don't think that
They need to stop
they're-
what they're doing.
I don't
Maybe the
think they're gonna
plague
stop
will wipe
until we
them out.
make them stop.
Maybe the plague will just wipe them out.
I
That'd be
mean,
nice.
one can only hope. But
That'd be
I would like
We
to
would-
say,
we
as
could be
Alex
so
said
lucky.
earlier, historically speaking, it didn't end until they all became Christians.
I still don't regret killing that man.
Okay.
That was a divergent point in the timeline where such changes could have happened.
I
Could
was
have
on
changed.
like my 6th or 7th adventure.
Will like be in your next reign, and you'd be like, "Oh, I wish the Vikings would stop."
I know.
You could have
And
sent
I'll
him back and planted the seed, the first
I'll
Catholic
prob-
Norseman.
I'll probably become just as racist my second time around and just murder them wholesale.
Well, I won't believe you until you go over there and burn down their homes. So
You know what? If we get Britannia by my next reign, I might just declare the Holy Crusade against Denmark.
I'd be fine
like,
with it. We have everything on our side of the North Sea. As soon as they start crossing over to us, we should be able to just be like, no, swat them
Yeah.
away, and then walk over to their homeland.
if we have Britannia by the next time I come around, I might just be like, let's see how you like it, motherfuckers.
Another big thing.
Agree.
Since we currently don't have like de jure control over all of Britannia, we're currently not making as much gold and levies as we can. So once we actually make Britannia and we own all of Britannia and everything within Britannia is, it fits in the culture of Britannia, then we should have an army that roughly hits somewhere between 12 and 15,000, just that we can levy.
That sounds nice.
Mm-hmm.
Just bring down the might of Britannia upon the Norse.
The mailed fist of Britannia shall smash the Norsemen.
It's like let's see. It's like, how do you like this for a divergence in the timeline, motherfuckers?
We still haven't even hit 1066. The magical time of 1066, when in the other start, you start a little ways into the early medieval, and it's fairly easy to get into the middle medieval when you can get the fun ways of divvying up your property.
Not just it goes wherever it goes.
What we have right now is a type of partition that makes a title for everything that you personally own. So if you personally control like 12 different territories, hold 3 ducal titles, and hold 2 kingdoms, then every one of your children will have one of those things, and it'll just kind of be divvied up between all of them. If you have regular partition, then it just takes the titles that you already have and divvies those up instead of making new titles. And then I think high partition is just like the top 2 or 3 people in your family. Your top 2 or 3 sons get land, or however you divvy that up.
They just need to. Just the new king needs to have everything.
Mm-hmm. That is the correct way.
We need primogeniture, and we need to do lots of research before we do that.
I was gonna do lots of work on that end, but no, I died.
You died.
These ancient laws.
The Vikings killed you.
These ancient laws are just annoying.
I don't like that every time we take Ireland, we have to overthrow their bullshit elections.
It keeps happening.
It's annoying.
It keeps happening.
They really want to be a republic. They really want to have elections.
They cannot.
We don't want them to have elections.
Elections are dumb and stupid.
Exactly. Elections are dumb and stupid, and we're enlightened.
Yes. We know that authoritarianism is the correct way.
And don't get us wrong. In a few centuries, that enlightened idea will come back around. But it's not
right
that
now. It's dumb and stupid.
Exactly.
You're talking like 5, 6, 7 centuries ahead.
I'm saying it'll come around eventually. So y'all Irish fucks need to wait.
That sounds about right. Killing off the youngest children.
You gotta dash the babes on the rocks.
Yeah.
Y'all need to wait till you can read.
I feel as though if you're about to die, the most humane way to do things is pick your 1 or 2 favorite children, I suppose, and give them all your land. That way, whenever you die, you don't really have anything else to divvy up. Because that's probably
We can do
why
that.
there's so much war within our territory right now. Because all those children that had the little tiny dukedoms or fucking counties, they're all going to war with each other trying to
Getting
consolidate.
pissed at us for holding on to that shit.
Yeah, they do get pissed at you for holding on to it, but I mean, yeah.
And then we'll try to.
Works.
I tried to just give them to my heir, and then they kept getting pissed off about that.
Yeah.
It's like,
Like,
y'all,
no, someone else, not them.
Your
Not like
primary
that.
your primary heir can't hold, I think, 2 of the same title.
It's dumb.
I think.
dumb.
Well, they can
You gotta
hold
fix the law.
1 kingdom, 2 duchies, and your home territory that you personally own. Everything else gets divvied up.
it is dumb and stupid.
It is the family lands.
Exactly, and I'm the head of the family, so I decide who gets it.
No,
It's dumb and stupid.
they won't do it. Your children refused.
It's because they're
dumb. It's dumb.
Your children believe in the ancient ways, even though you don't.
I hate the argument of it's dumb and stupid because it's not really an argument, but in this case, it's dumb and stupid.
They respect the old ways, even though you don't, Father.
It's ways. It's just it leads to wars that don't need to happen.
But it leads to men who can stand on their own 2 feet, just like you, right?
No.
Or just like Jordan the Great. He overthrew the kingdom.
Neither of us killed our siblings.
We didn't.
We very much didn't, and we did great things.
Well, I would like to mention that during both of my reigns, well, the first reign, I feel I would have been rightly allowed to kill my sibling since he fucked my wife. And during my second reign, I genuinely will say I did not expect to kill everybody.
And I will point out, we looked into you, and you didn't kill your brothers.
I did not.
So far as we know.
So
So
far as
it
we know.
allowed you to continue.
Theoretically, she could have found more if you had let her, but
No. She knew her job. She had like an entry score of like 21.
yeah,
I was pretty confident in her ability to do the job.
theoretically she was right. And whenever I became king, it said that I hadn't killed anybody else, so that would have been it. So it would have showed up there. But okay.
I like that at this point we've had so many generations that we're all like father, son, grandfather. Wait, are you my son? Are you my grandfather? Who are you?
They're all related. Oh.
Well, really related now, thanks to William.
You're welcome.
It happens.
I kept it in the family, you see.
Oh,
Keep it in the family.
Yeah.
at least Jordan didn't. He started veering away, but he came back to the back.
I will have amazing children too. Or I should say I had amazing children. After all, you're about to put one on the Irish throne.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna have to take him back off of it.
Yeah.
I did. I made the family tighter. I did that.
You made a family cycle.
Chopped off a couple of the branches, so there's only a couple
Yeah,
now.
just trim around the edges.
A family tradition of putting a younger son on the throne, so the older son has to go kill him later.
I mean,
It must be done.
he was
Gets
the
crowned
second son. The second
Gets
son
crowned
had Ireland, and now you gotta go take Ireland. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Gets crowned king, handed a broom, and told to go kill his uncle.
Yep. You must do it.
To be fair, you don't have to kill him. You literally just fought a war to subjugate him, so he's still underneath you now.
Sure.
Killing doesn't have to happen in the family. It's just nice when
It's
it
just
does
so fun.
Sometimes you just gotta burn down a feast hall with like 5 family members inside.
Crown, here's your crown, here's your broom, go kill your uncle.
I really love that I have multiple masks for my moods.
It's so creepy that they smile.
I know.
have that big metal smile. It's really creepy.
It is quite
like it.
unsettling. But okay, I think it's about time.
Yep.
It is indeed. I have to pee.
If there's anyone out there who's still watching, it doesn't look like it, but thanks for everybody. I love you. I love you all.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
No, it's not that place.
Ring the bell.
Ring that
Ring the
bell.
bell.
And I guess bye-bye?
Retweet us.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Hashtag.